Match number 17 of the CPL 2026, where the home side TKL will defend against the Saint Lucia Kings. The team who have lost their last two matches like to come back here at their home condition. The Trinbago Knight Riders lost again Antigua and Barbuda Falcons, lost again Jamaica Kingsman in the last match. Now we'll try their luck again at the Saint Lucia Kings. Saint Lucia Kings, after back-to-back defeat, they have also owned their last one against the Jamaica Kingsman. So one team coming up from a defeat, one team coming up from a win here tonight to play against each other at Port of Spain. That is the playing 11 for the Saint Lucia Kings. The captain of the side, roster Chase, to lead the side, and then they have the wonderful top order batter from New Zealand, Team Seifert. Kamil Pooran is there, and John Campbell also is there as well. With Charita Sri Lanka, good to see him, got some runs in the previous matches. Man from Sri Lanka, and Obus Pina, I think that's a good move for the St. Lucia Kings. Did well in the last match. Man from US, followed by Matthew Ford. What a wonderful all-round performance there he has done for St. Lucia Kings. Once again, their fans will love to see him going with the ball, with the bat again here tonight. And then followed by Goodrich. Josh Bishop is there. Mike Tiksana, man from Sri Lanka, the Mr. Spinner, followed by Kieron Gaston. And tonight they will be batting first as the captain, that opposition captain Nicholas Pooran, on the toss and asked the St. Lucia Kings to bat first here tonight in this match number 17. As defending champion, back-to-back lose, and they need to come back here before their home crowd at Port of Spain. Captain Nicholas Pooran, 30 years of age, to lead the side. Colin Munro, and he could be dangerous with the bat in the top order. Alex Hales is missing out. Matthew Breetzke is there, man from South Africa. Kieron Pollard is there as well, the big man, the all-rounder. Kieron Pollard, followed by Goolie. Matthew Tromp from US to play his first match in this season. Sunil Narine is there as well with Akeal Hosein. Usman Tariq could be dangerous with the ball from Pakistan. And Dominic and Abdul Raheem, the final man for the TKL side. So there's a couple of three changes, in fact, for the TKL side. They have picked Matthew Tromp, Abdul Raheem, and Dominic missing out Alex Hales, Terrance Hinds, and Nathan Edwards. Pooran, as I said, on the toss, decided to field first in this match against St. Lucia Kings. Now it's time to have a look at the last few matches between these two. That is head-to-head scenario. Oh boy. Last 10 matches between the TKL and SLK. Absolutely nothing to differentiate or to separate these two. 5 out of 10 goes to TKL, and 5 out of 10 also goes to the Kings. So that means on paper it's a 50-50 chance for both the sides, as the head-to-head scenario has suggested us. Good night, watching from St. Lucia, says Albert. Good night to you, Albert. Good night, Fox. TKL all the way, says SB. Good night, DRB. I love your commentary. Night, everyone, said Rohan. Welcome, Rohan. Good night to you. Yeah, so before this match, let's have a look in that points table right now. The Falcons sitting at the top with 4 matches win and 8 points for the Falcons out of their 7 matches. So on Falcons, they're flying at the points table as well. Warriors, the only unbeaten side and one of the top side of this CPL 26 edition as well. Missed out the last final against TKL, and they are going for another title in this edition of CPL. 3 matches, 3 wins, 6 points, number 2nd spot. And St. Lucia Kings, they're in the number 3rd position. So win here tonight will give them the number 1 spot if they can make it happen against the defending champion, the St. Lucia Kings. Jamaica Kingsman now on the number 4th side of that points table. Bubbles Tridents, after that heavy lose against the Falcons, they're sitting at the number 5th position. with 4 points. And Trinbago Knight Riders, the defending champion, they are playing their 4th match, back-to-back lose, trying to win tonight against the Kings. If they can win this one, they could be in at number 5th or number 4th position. Let's see. And the Patriots, 4 matches, just 1 win. So timing is running out for the Patriots as well. They need to win in the next matches. These are the 4 teams: Falcons, Warriors, Kings and Kingsman in the top 4 position of the points table of CPL 2026. Locked on, good night to you all, says Daniel. Welcome, Daniel. Haiti says, Mr. Saint Lucia, Haiti, I'm here. Okay. Haiti, welcome. How are you doing tonight? Team Kings all the way, says Haiti. Umpires are getting in the middle. Nicky P should consider playing for West Indies again. That will be a great news. I'd like to see him early, very early retirement. That's really heartening, or disheartening news for the West Indian fans as well. There's a couple of changes for the Kings side as well. Charita Salanka and Kieron Gaston are playing tonight. No Juan Chermia or Sally Van Wyk. These are the 2 changes that the Kings have made for this match number 17. Very good crowd coming in, very good number to support the home side TKR. They need some extra support. They need a win tonight, the TKR, the defending side. And they are up against Saint Lucia Kings, who has absolutely nothing to talk about between these 2. Yes, that is the playing 11 for the SLK side. And here comes the 2 teams. 2 openers are also have joined for the Kings. And it's a time for Team Seifert to open the batting. Man from New Zealand, 31 years of age, right-handed batter. The magician is here, TKR, sleeping early tonight, says Paul. Okay, thank you, sir, says Daniel. You are welcome. But he will be partnered by one of the top scorer of this tournament as well, Kamil Pooran. So we have 2 Pooran playing for both the sides, Kamil Pooran and the captain, Nicholas Pooran as well. Here from Trinidad and Tobago, good night everyone. Thanks for the excellent coverage as usual, brother, says Ricardo. Welcome, Ricardo. Welcome to join here from Trinidad and Tobago. Yeah, I must say your commentary is perfect, says Hetty. Thanks for that. And to bowl the first ball tonight, we have some spinner. Yes, spin to start the proceedings for TKR side. It's Akeal Hosein who will bowl the first ball here. Left-arm orthodox. Always love to bowl with that new ball. And now the timer is on. Umpire says, let's have some play. Time for the match number 17 of the CPL 2026. 1 slip is in place for Team Seifert. Who could be dangerous. Missed out in the last match. Didn't do that much well with the bat. Now it's his good chance to get with some big scores here tonight for SLK. Here comes Akeal. First ball onto his back foot. Defended that. There's absolutely nothing between these 2, and SLK, they got a good chance. If they can win this one, they will be the new number 1 side of CPL 2026. 1 slip is in place for Seifert. Going towards leg stump and clearing that off front leg and going to a steep extra cover. This is where he could be the man in danger. Off the mark in style with a boundary here tonight. Team Seifert. That is his CPL batting career, playing his 59th match. Gets just got his 1200 runs. 450s, 100. Something around 29 average. And look at the strike at almost 130. Wicket says SB. And for Akeal Hosein, 72 wickets, and this is his 93rd match in CPL. 6.7 the economy, 5 3-fers. Yes, has got the duty to bowl with the new ball out of the dot here. So positive start for SLK. They need a strong start here. Last match win for SLK at their home condition. This is their match after some time playing against the defending champions. A tough challenge for them, but they've got a good record in their CPL history as well. On to back foot. There's a long off. Will take a single. Sensible. SLK need a win, says Amit. Good evening to you, sir. Welcome. How are you doing, says Barbara Paul. Evening to you, Barbara. I'm doing fine. How are you doing tonight? Kamil Pooran, one of the highest run getter. Look at that list. In at number 2nd position from 5 matches, he has scored 168 runs, just after the captain of Kingsman, Rahman Pal, who is the run machine of the CPL edition of 2026 with 187. Andre Russell, Reza Henrik Sheikh Hope is also there in the top 5 highest run getter list. Now Pooran is the man on strike. Still there's one slip is in place. With inside part of the bat, goes towards long on, and he will get a chance to get off the mark from the first ball. I'm doing great, says Paul. Okay, good night. I'm back the Kings, so I can say hail to the Kings, says Yellows. Okay, welcome, Yellows. In fact, they haven't taken the run there, or is it? They haven't taken the run. Dot ball. There's the armor ball and wonderfully cut away between the cover and the mid-off. Chase for the fielder. Okay, touch and go. Now umpire might have a look to confirm was that cleanly saved or not. But that is some pure timing from Kamil Pooran to get off the mark. Good night, all. Good night, DRB. Hope you're hoping for a good match tonight. I'm backing the Kings, as Lawrence says. Good night to you, Lawrence. And I'm also hoping for a good match. Good night. Good evening, sir, says Dwayne. Good evening to you, Dwayne. How are you doing tonight? Good evening, sir. Okay, Daniel says it can be a spin pitch because there was a lot of rain about 6 a.m. till noon down South Trader today. Okay. Hopefully rain will... okay, the umpire has confirmed that is a boundary. So both the batters is off the mark with a boundary. Positive start for the Kings in this first over. A couple of boundaries, 9 from the first over, 9 for no loss. Doing well, says Sween. Okay. Kings all the way, says Augustine. Welcome, Augustine. There's Dominic Greaves to bowl the second over. One of the 3 changes for TK side coming in the playing 11 to play this match. And now Team Seifert on strike. Down to leg side, and that is a poor line. That is leg by boundary. Just a gift for the Kings here from Dominic Greaves. Good night, sir. And now get TK all the way, says Williams. Here for the Kings, the shocker is on, says Paul. Training in Japan, TK better wins, says Griffith. Welcome, Griffith. Licky P versus KP. Yep, 2 Poorans are playing. That's Dominic Greaves in his CPL career, playing his 37th match, 32 wickets with 2 3-fers. Best of 3 for 26. It got me almost 10. That boundary was given from the bat. Now going towards the offside. And we'll get another boundary. Back-to-back boundaries for the right-hander, Team Seifert. Highly flourish for this right-hander. First one to the deep fine leg. This time goes towards deep third man to get his third boundary. About 3.8 seconds to reach the boundary line. So 2 in a row means he's the man on fire. Yes, says Amit. Let's go King, says Sammy. Late Kings all the way, says Albert. Keep it up, guys, says Lawrence. More runs, more trouble. 3 in a row. This is why I believe he is a man. Could be dangerous for the TKR side. If he gets some time in the middle, the run rate will be definitely on the higher side for the SLK. 17 from just 7 balls. Just look at his last few balls. 3 boundaries already. Straight back, pass to the bowler, but this time we'll find Bind off. Come on, give us a good partnership, says Amit. Keep the boundaries coming, says Albert. Already he got 3 boundaries from his first 8 balls. Yeah, you might not agree with me, and maybe some of the listeners. I believe this year's CPL is dominated by the bowlers, says Lawrence. Yes, bowlers are also doing a good job. I totally agree with you. But there's some good performance with the bat as well, I have seen. Not that much high-scoring match we have seen throughout the CPL. The number could be the lower. But we have some exciting matches as well. Maybe the low-scoring match. A low-scoring match always gives some extra boost to... If you consider that ratio between the high-scoring matches and the low-scoring matches, the excitement you'll get more in the low-scoring matches than the higher one. Yes, Breetzke got slided twice. Okay, pulled away. More run for Team Seifert. And this time they will take another couple of rounds. Big over for the Kings so early in their opening pair. They got 16 of the first over of Drake's. Expensive start for Drake's. 25 for no loss after second over. TK must win this game, says Twine Griffith. Okay. Let's go SLK. Chanel here all the way from Canada watching. Good job, guys, says Chanel. Okay, welcome from Canada. 171.80 rounds, says Albert. Sweet over, says Amit. Yep. They got 16 from that last over. Breetzke having some trouble. Just walking outside that boundary line. Hopefully he's doing well. Right, time for Akeal to continue. Going for a big shot. Kamil Pooran joins the party. Only the 13 balls of this match, and guess what? Out of the 13 balls, 6 were boundaries. And yes, you can tell me it's a flying start for the Kings. They're now moving to 29 from just 13 balls here. And look at this run rate, 13.4. Brilliant start, flying start for the Kings. Pressure on TKR, the home side, the defending side, champion. Now a bit miscued shot. Just look at that, 6 fours already. Come on, TKR, wicket, says Williams. Come on, we need we need boundaries, says Amit. Good start, guys, says Amit. Trailer load a run here. Second tonight, King says Yolas. Locked in from Japan, says Griffith. Give big up all King, says Davis Paul. Points taken on my last comment, DRB. I agree all you have said, says Lawrence. Yes, thanks for that. TK all the way says Gajatar. We need the Kings should try to reach 60 in the power play. The way they have started, 60 is on the line for them to get within the power play. No doubt to me. Not at all. Because Team Seifert looks like right now no stopping him. He gets his 5th boundary. 7th boundary for Kings. Kings looks like they're looking for the number 1 spot after this match. Look at that boundary timer. Near about 4.7 seconds to reach their deep mid-wicket boundary. 25 for Team Seifert from just 11 balls with 5 fours, more than 220 striked it. Goes towards long off this time, will take a single. Big man was patrolling at the boundary line. Kieron Pollard. 17 in the power play, says Paul. Okay, that is also a good chance. Let's see. Big up all Kings Davis. King, where the Kings should try reach 6. Okay, we have taken that. Go Kings, we need a new champion this year, says Lawrence. Come on SLK, we are good, says Amit. Kings on fire, says Lawrence, definitely. What matters, the aid with TK are winning, says Greaves. After that first win, they have lost 2 in their last matches. Just 3 matches so far. Still very early days, I will say, for the defending champion, but not a good outing in that first 3 matches. What great job, team, says Sunil. So that's the points table. TK sitting at the number 6 spot, whereas the Kings number 3rd. Good chance for the Kings. If win here tonight, will give them the number 1 spot. Will go over Falcons if they can win this match. For TK, yes, just need a win here to come back after that 2 lose. Winning against Patron, they lost their last 2 matches. Last one against the Kingsman. SLK will put 250 on the board. The way they are going, says Narine. They would bounce back to do better with a win tonight, says Griffith. Let's see. Yes, Tikia on the toss, decided to field, but it's a wonderful start. Time for bowling change. Sunil Narine to bowl his first run. Right, off spinner starts with a dot here. Can he take a wicket here? Can he break this partnership of the Kings? Now Tikia need a wicket. 35 runs opening stand. And Team Seifert is looking really dangerous with the bat. 26 from just 13 balls. That means exactly 200 strike it for this man. Going for a reverse swing. Way too high, but will fall safely over the short third. Even the luck is favoring Team Seifert. 2 more runs for him. Go King, says Sophia. Keep this partnership going, says Amit. Hampton, welcome. Good night, Mr. Broadcaster, and everyone. Regards to Dorothy and all. How are you? I'm fine, working late tonight, says Hampton. Welcome, Hampton. Yes, I'm doing fine. Good to see you are back as well. Keep, King might get over 200, says Hampton. Chance is always there. The way they have started, 250 maybe. That's a misfield. Should have been stopped by the bowler himself. Should have been a dot ball, but they will get a single this time. All the King's horses and the King's man on Putika together again, says Paul. David says, let's go, Team Saint Lucia Kings. They would, okay. Yolo says, walking up the King's highway, rounds fist, says Yolo. Paul says, Narine, if you can't bowl them, stone them, says Paul. Okay. Flicked away by Pooran. Flicked away to get a single. Sensible running in between the wickets. Sensible going so far from Kings. Hello DRB, how are you? And TLT says, Prakash, welcome Prakash, I'm doing fine. How are you doing tonight? King is raining boundaries, says Sadly. Definitely. Out of that 3 overs and 4 balls, we have seen 7 fours already from the Kings. Swept away, very fine, and swept away for a boundary number 8. More pressure on TKR's side as the captain is thinking what should have been done now. The team Seifert, he moves on to the 30s, 33 from 16. Just 4 dots, 6 fours for Team Seifert. Just about 3.6 seconds to reach the boundary. Don't let Narine scare you. You will guys, says Amit. Yes, punish him, says Amit. Let's go Saint Lucia Kings, says Albert. No pelting, says Griffith. You make everyone feel happy on the commentary, says Columbus. Nice to know that, Columbus. Thanks for that. But it's a good over for the Kings. Once again, they got a boundary of an over 9 from the 4th over, 44 for no loss after the first 4 overs. Here's flying start for the Kings. They're playing just like a Kings, 44 from 24. Look at Seifert, 34 out of the 44 coming from his bat. And a 10 from Kamil Pooran. He's also enjoying his time with the bat, one of the top run getter of this tournament so far. Common wicket, says Williams. Yes, the TK need a success here. Need to break this opening stand of Kings. Man on total fire, says Lawrence. Yep, you're totally right. He's on fire. Team Seifert. Akeal Hosein to ball his third. Is this a chance for him? Will fall safely once again. TK needs some luck here. Team they got a couple of runs in the last 2. Balls. They got 10 in the last 2 by giving singles, so just correcting that. Now 2 more rounds for Pooran. He moves on to 12. Pressure on Akeal. On his back foot, pushes towards mid-off. No chance for run. Dot ball, red dot ball. Send the fire truck, says Hampton. It's not working, not right now. Got to give the Kings their due. It's doing a high score match. 12, let's see the end, says Griffith. Mid to Dwayne, says Sophia. When the Kings batting, the machine must run, says Yellows. Bit upish, but will fall safely. Come on, wicket there, says Williams. Good evening, Kings all the way, says Augustine. Good evening to you. Pooran versus Pooran, says Griffith. Yes, it's a good battle. But Pooran is behind the stamp, and one is in front of the stamp. One Pooran is in front of the stamp, one Pooran is behind the stamp right now. 2 Poorans in the middle. And here comes Akeal. No sleep is in place. Hitting on the up, going over the cover. Kamil Pooran gets his third for 50 up in style for the Kings. Still we have 8 more balls in the power play. That's the 9th 4 for the Kings already. Unbelievable start. Almost 11 runs per over. That's the run rate for the Kings at this moment. 50 runs opening pair. Just about 4.2 seconds to reach the boundary through the deep extra cover. The Kings all the way tonight, says Griffith. It's your time to beat the TKR, says Raheem, who owned the toss, says Augustine. TKR owned the toss, decided to field more runs, more 4. Seriously. Not quite where he was intended to play that shot, but has found the gap between the short third and the point. Couple of boundaries, back-to-back boundaries, means he's on fire. And into the 20s now, Kamil Pooran. 2 in 2 balls. Yes, KP with giving them legs, says Amit. Power play King, says Hampton. reigning force, says Griffith, undoubtedly. Yes, 10 runs from 5 balls, 1 ball to go here in this 5th. Half volley pulled away. There's protection at the deep mid wicket. Just will be a single. Still, it's a very good over for the Kings. They got 11 from the 5th over, 56 on the card. After 5 overs, the Kings are flying high in this match number 17 for now. Perfect opening pair for the Kings. Perfect start. They were invited with the bat, don't forget, and that is the start they got with the bat. So early headache, big headache for the TKR side to break this partnership. 56 from 30 between Team Seifert and Kamil Pooran. 21 from 13 balls for Pooran and 35 from 17 balls from Team Seifert in this opening pair. The chase will be interesting, says Griffith. Yep, hopefully it will be a good game of cricket. Good night, Mr. Commentator. Is this 2 Pooran brothers? I don't think so, Hampers. Still, I'm not quite confident with that answer, but didn't heard any news about that. Ball change. Usman Tariq, man from Pakistan, to bowl his first over within the power play. Right arm off spinners, 28 years of age. King at 224 says Hampton. Okay, 11.2 the run rate. And yes, 220 is very much interesting and very much on the line for them. Let's see, can they finish it on a high? But this man could be dangerous with the ball. The wicket-taking option for TKR, playing his 30th match in CPL career, 24 wickets, and he caught him 7.2. 4 for 33, the previous best bowling figure for Usman Tariq, and also has taken 3 threefers. Wide line, miscut cut shot, finds the fielder. Goolie, I think, at the cover. Kings off to a good start, says Hampton, undoubtedly. Brooklyn check-in, senior citizen team under pressure, says 4 Live. Welcome, 4 Live. Yes, TKR under some pressure. It's not your year this year, TKR, says Raheem. A pitch, but will go over the point and will reach to the fence. Someone from TKR's side has to stop either of these 2 of Kings to get comeback here. Just break this panic if they want to be in the game. TKR side pressure early for the defending champion, but what a start by Team Seifert. And now Pooran on 25 from 16 with 5 fours. More trouble, more big shots, and this could be the first success. Finally, he got way too high in the night sky. Not the distance for Kamil Pooran. And the captain, Nicholas Pooran, is heavily depend on this man to break a partnership. Usman Tariq has struck and has broken down that 60 runs opening stand. Now the Kings 25 from 17 with 5 fours tonight. Almost 150 strike it. 3 singles, 1 double and 8 dots. 80% runs he got from fours, and that's the first wicket to take for TKR. 60 for 1, the Kings. Oh no, says Amit. Are Pooran related, says sadly. I don't think so. Good night, says Marisha. Okay, good night to you. Let's go TKR, says Rose. Now the home crowd got something to cheer about. Still, it's a good start, and now it's time for John Campbell to join in at number 3. Left-handed batter, 32 years of age. Let's go, my Kings, says Haiti. Come on, Kings, don't spoil the party now, says Lawrence. King will score 200. They get batting up to the number 11, says Paul. Good play, KP, says Amit. Good morning, my friend. I hope you have your cup of coffee, says Munram. Good morning, Munram. Yes, I'm still waiting for my coffee. Anyway, TK all the way, says Amshi. Okay. No, they are not related. The question was posed to Kamil in the interview, and he said they are not related. So we got the answer from Lawrence. Thanks for that, Lawrence. Two Poorans are not related to each other. TK has a no baller, but pallets, says for life. Let's go Kings, says Haiti. Plays an evening to 3, says Norman Joseph. Where's TV tonight, says Howell. He's still missing out, but we are not missing out any boundary. Not after losing a wicket, because Sean Campbell is the third man to join for Kings and the third man who get up the mark with the 4. Second fours in this over. Still we got 1 ball remaining in this power play. 64 runs on the card, just 1 wicket is down. Thanks, says Andries, you are welcome. Let's go take care, says Barbara Powell. Sadly, senior in a previous interview, Kamil said no, says Sween. Yep. Now played and miscued. Good flight to Delhi. Successful over for TK. They needed a wicket. They got a wicket in the last over of the power play. 64 for 1 after the power play. Flying stand for the Kings. There's just 1 wicket is down. That's the wicket of Kamil Pooran. 25 from 17. Flying start for the Kings. Just the start they were hoping for. Don't forget it was TK who owned the toss, decided to feed, but the Kings got different idea. Team Seifert and Kamil Pooran got a flying start for the Kings. Yes, sure you can still get the bounty, says Ahmed. 2 more wickets, guys, says Williams. Thank you, Crick Tune. As Pooran says Sedley. We will be 80 power play, says Paul. 64 after the power play. Paul, that's confirmed. We need a wicket, says Marisha. Now, the big man will join with the ball in the middle. Kieron Pollard, right arm medium, 39 years of age, short of a length outside the Dobson cutaway. Misfield. That should be some extra run. Poor outing with the field. 2 more runs. Should have been just a single for Team Seifert. Good chance for this man to get his 50-37 now from 18 balls. 6 fours, more than 200 striked it. 3 singles, 5 doubles and 6 fours. Just 4 dots. That's good to see. Punches down the ground towards long off. Single will be taken. John Campbell missing out in the early matches for the Kings. Now he is back. Has scored 76 runs from 5 matches in CPL career. So still early days in the CPL career. 43 the previous pace for him. Come on, take us, says Marisha. Pollard guard, baptized bowler guard, says Paul. I want 100 in the 10th over, says Amit. Game is going to good so far, says Howell. King said, don't be discouraged. It's okay. Pooran is out. Focus and let's move forward, says Chanel. Good night, all my friends, says O'Brien. Good night, O'Brien. How are you doing tonight? We need a wicket, says Maisha. And that's why Pooran has given the ball to Pollard. This is what he has done in CPL career. Look at that, 141st match in his CPL career. 64 wickets, best of 4 for 16. Now looking for his 65th wicket. 6-3 first economy, exactly 6. That's Kieron Pollard for you in CPL. Good night from Atlanta, says Milton. Good night to you. 63rd partnership, says sadly. Thick outside edge has gone past the short third. Second boundary for Sean Campbell. 13th boundary for the Kings. 63rd partnership. No, sadly, that's a 60 runs opening stand for the Kings. Now they got 11 runs in the stand. Pollard is a big show. Partnership, says Ahmed. Welcome back, Mr. Commentator. You were doing marathons, says Steve. Yep. Welcome, Steve. Hopefully you're also doing a good job. Pressure on TK. Now Pollard coming from around the wicket to the left-hander. Goes to his leg side. Comfortable single to take. Just look at that, how they have scored their runs. 8 singles including the last one. 6 doubles, 13 fours already. And we have still 1 ball remaining to finish the 7th over. That's a flying start for the Kings. And yes, Russell Chase must be the happy captain at this moment. 72% runs they got from fours. Recovering from the disappointed last night with the Triders. I'm okay, says O'Brien. Okay, go get them chances, sadly. Playing his front leg, going in front of square. But will be cut up this time cleanly. Just a single. 9 from the first over of Kieron Pollard. 73 for 1 after 7th. 10.4 the run rate at this moment. With the current rate, they can go to 208. The Kings, 9 wickets in hand. 13 overs to go. 12 runs per over will give them 229. Come on. And if they want to get past 250, they will need 14 runs of an over from now on. That will be some scoring. Let's see. Usman Tariq, man with the golden arm for the TK side, just got a wicket in his last over. Wicket of Kamil Pooran. Like to see his performance in this CPL 2026 edition. Usman, 5 wickets, and this is his 3rd match. Short stuff after that off-stump cutaway, but finds the fielder. Red dot balls. Come on, Silva, show him what we can do, says Amit. 1 to 6 runs partnership from the 3rd wicket. This is the 2nd wicket start. Come on, sadly. You're a bit advanced right now. And settle for 255. Amit. That's number 14th boundary for SLK. The way they are going right now, 250 may be on the line, but they are looking for 200 right now, I think. Team Seifert into the 40s. 43 from 22 balls. TK says Hamid Sukran. One of the coming to that bit fuller. Goes towards the deep extra cover mode run. And will be cut off by the fielder at the wide long off. They will take 2. No stopping up Team Seifert, not at this moment. One of these 2 batters need a big score for the Kings tonight. Carry on, Kings, says Lawrence. As maybe Team Seifert is the man looking for his 50 years, says Amit. 255 plays on the board, says Amit. Going almost with 200 strike rate. Right now 195.7 the strike rate for Team Seifert on strike. Onto his back foot, punches down the ground, long off is there, just a single. 80 out for SLK. 60 rounds opening stand, now 20 rounds between these 2 right and left hand combo, Kamil and Seifert. So 1 more good partnership is started for the Kings. 250 says Lance. Right, with that saying, this is DRB with you on microphone. Once again back with the CPL match number 17th this time. And this is a good time to say hello and welcome to each and every one on the other side of the screen. Hopefully you are doing a good job as well. Cut away by team, in fact, John Kamil to take a single. Saturday I will see TK versus Skynams and Warrior in Trinidad, says Marisha. Okay. The 2 teams who were playing that last final of CPL will take on each other. High voltage match. Goes towards deep mid wicket to take a single. Another good over for the Kings. They got 9 of the second over of Usman Tariq. Seifert will keep the strike on 47. 82 for 1 after the 8th. The Kings. Look at that. 1 green line already. They got 16 from the second over. So far the biggest run for the Kings. Anything can happen with this crazy game, so Steve. Undoubtedly, that is why it's been called the glorious game of uncertainty, Steve. At the end of the 10th over, I want 120 on the board. That will be a bit tough job, but the way they are going, 200 is on the line. Time for ball and change. It's time for Abdul Raheem Toppin to ball his first over, right arm medium. Just 20 years of age. TKR needs a wicket. But right now they're struggling, especially because of this man. He's on 47 from 25. Looking for his maiden 50 in the season. Kings on a roll, say, looking for more green lines, says Devonish. Okay, that will be a wide down the leg side. More runs for the Kings. This time it's a wide. That is the number. First run. Okay, come on. We're into the 8th over. We are having 83 runs on the card for the Kings. Just one from the extras. That tells you the story, how much aggressive the Kings openers with the bat. They got every single run from the bat. Just the first extra right now. Bit fuller. Finds the mid off. Gets some wickets as a Marisha. Is it the 7th bowler? That's the 6th bowler for the TKR. That's the 6th bowler. Columbus. Good evening, sir. Glad to have you on the commentary again. My bet is on the Saint Lucia Kings as Gaskin. Kings are playing just like a king, just like a king. Tim Seifert is going for a big one. This man has opened his account with a 4 and gets his 50 with a 6. Tim Seifert, you beauty. That was his number 50 in his CPL career. Short ball dispatched for a big 6. Maybe we have lost the ball there. 80-meter 6 from Tim Seifert. And that was the first 6 tonight for the Kings. Well played 50, says Hampton. Undoubtedly. Good night, City, says Johnson. Good night to you. Yes, power shot, says Ahmed. Yes, that's the first 6. Last night match showed that anything can happen still. Rico Barry says, okay. Yes, that's a good game. Good game for the Falcons. And right now, after that last match, they're also flying in that points table, sitting at the top position, the Falcons. That is a good finish for the Falcons in front of their home crowd. That was their last match, and they did well. Have beaten the Barber Striders. Striders need to focus on their batting. They need some good names, especially their top order. Great job, King, says Chanel. We can never be intimidating by TKR bowlers, says Ahmed. Team come to play cricket tonight. Congrats, Mr. Team, says Lawrence. Goes towards deep point to take a single. Abdul Raheem making his debut for TKR side. Just the first match for this man, just 20 years of age. Top start. Looked like that 6 was heading to the Atlantic Ocean, says Hampton. Yep, there's a good shot. There's a big 6 from Seifert. 54 now from 28 balls. 7 4s, 1 6, and 8 singles with 6 doubles, and more important, just 6 dots. And guess what? Right now he has played his 7th dot. 9 runs from 5 balls, still 1 ball to go in this 9th. That was not the first 6, says Davis. Goes for a big one. And this time, this is the second 6. Yes, that was the first 6. confirmation, and this is the second six. Just was checking after that command I received, but I can now assure you that this is only the second six. And once again, Team Seifert gets a 6 for the Kings. Where was the comment there? Davis Paul. Yes, this time we get the second six. Paul, just make me checking that score line once again. Just as confirmed. Good evening, DRB. How are you doing? I couldn't believe Barbados led the game, got away from them, says Foster. Tough night for Barbados to absorb. Time for ball change. Dominic will ball the 10th over of the night, replacing Usman Tariq. Pleasant good evening to everyone, says Francisco. Good evening to you. Wickers says Maisha. With Pollard playing, I'm looking forward to more sixes in this team. Pull away to his leg side. This time Kamil will give the strike back to Team Seifert. Why not? He's on the move. Team Seifert. Just look at that last 6 balls he faced. He got 2 sixes in the last 6. Got 14 runs out of the last 6 balls here tonight. Team Seifert 60 now from 30 balls. Exactly 200 strikes it for this man from New Zealand. One more big shot is tried. Has he found enough bat and enough to go over the line? That's a fabulous save. That is a wonderful save. I think Breetzke was there. Saves the certain 4. 2 runs are saved. Yes, Breetzke from South Africa. Full length dive at the boundary line. Saves the certain 4 for TK's side. I believe every TK bowlers will get legs tonight. The way the game is going so fast. As Lawrence Kings are powering on the rounds. As sadly senior century tonight for Seifert. Says Devonish. That's interesting. We haven't seen any century yet. This could be the first one. And Team Seifert, you can tell me he deserves that. Still, he needs 32 more rounds, but that 6 also brings up the Kings 100. In fact, 106 now. The couple of rounds brings up the 100. Anyway, 106 on the card, and we are still haven't completed that 10th over. 79 meter 6. Third 6 of the night. I'm still disappointed with the Tridents. As Timmy, welcome Timmy. 4 boundaries. Last 4 balls, says Amit. I love it, says Carlton John. Pollard 6 and 4s from him, says Shannon. Through the upside. More runs. It's raining 4s and 6s. Team Seifert. To me, surely he's a game changer. Super. Brings up the 50 run stand from just 24 balls. 6 followed by a boundary. Yes, man on fire, sadly, well said. It's a good time for CPL fans to have a 4, in fact, to have a century here. We haven't seen any 100 in this edition of CPL. This could be the first one. Good chance for him. So much time remaining in this first innings. He's on 72 now from just 33. Look at that performance details. Only 7 dots, 8 singles, 7 doubles. And look at that boundaries, 8 4s and 3 6s. He got 25% runs from 6s, 45% almost from 4s, and going with almost 220 strike it. Khan is going on, says Steve. TK in trouble. Mr. Seifert might hit 100, says Hampton. Yes, I'm looking forward for that. Let the fire bounce on fire truck is available. There is all dispatched on duty elsewhere, says Lawrence. You bet they are. You bet they are. That's the reigning sixes once again. Number 4s for Team Seifert. Pin drop silence at the Port of Spain as the home team are having some serious pressure because of this man. 6-4, now a 6. 16 from the last 3. Seifert. Full toss. Miscued the length there, but there is a long off, just will be a single. 20 runs are coming from the 10th over. 117 for 1 after the 10 overs. And the Kings, they will have that well-deserved strategic timeout. Last boundary says made. DRB with the commentary and graphics. I'm not missing anything. Happy I found the channel, says Devonis. Thanks for that for me. That's a kind of compliment. Thanks again. We're winning this game for Akeal August, says Haiti. The way he's going, he could make a double, says O'Brien. Come on. Okay, first century of the competition, says Davis Paul. Yes, we're looking for that. Fairtrack scared, can't find the fireman to drive with them, says Hampton. 2 more bounces are made. Hetram says, hi man, here Bishop licks like peers, give him the microphone. Okay, man on fire, Schaefer, says Hampton. What a wonderful start for Kings. They got 60 runs in the opening stand and now 57 in the second wicket stand. And out of that 57, 44 runs from Team Seifert. Seriously. Just look at that partnership details. 44 from 18 were coming from Team Schaefer's bat. Just 1 from the extras and 12 from 8 balls for and John Campbell. And during this partnership, that's the partnership details of the second wicket stand. The King providing who is the ball, says O'Brien. Selke with Hottie, says Ahmed. And yes, fabulous start. Team Seifert, the key man here for the Kings. 79 from 35, 225 striked it, 8 4s, 4 6s, just 7 dots. And yes, we have seen some good power hitting from Kamil Pooran as well. 25 from 17 goes down. That's the only wicket that the Kings have lost so far. And he got 5 4s. And Campbell just having a good time from the other side, having his partner to go for some big 6s and 4s from the striking. And Campbell, 12 from 8 balls with a couple of boundaries, just 1 from the extras. So out of that 117, 116 from the pads. Unbelievable. Almost 12 runs per over. The run rate, look at that bowling card. 6 bowlers have been used by Nicholas Pooran, but just 1 of them got a wicket. That is Usman Tariq. Seifert 150 not out, says Hampton. Good entertaining game so far. Remember to like up the live and subscribe, guys, says Lawrence. Yes, I just have forgotten that. Time for me to remind our new faces. If you want to stay with DRB with the journey of cricket with some exciting, excellent support in the chat box as well, all you have to do, hit that black subscribe button to join this journey of cricket. Thanks to have your time with me. Come on, take care. We got this way, says Marisha. Kings all the way, says Haiti. Good first half for the Kings, definitely. Augustine, put some respect on TV's name, says Ahmed. Love you, brother, says Miguel James. Love you too. Come on, Natika. Time for bowling change. Usman Tariq will get back. First ball goes towards mid-off, takes a single into the 80s now. Kings on the other planet, Tika, we're still on out, says Hampton. That's a good one, Hampton. Like that. Good night. Did Champ drop out, says Waka. Good batting team, says I made a 150. Okay. Oh dear, I'm a real cricket fan and I'm a Saint Lucia at heart, says Haiti. Okay. We also like to have some wonderful shots here. Now Campbell on strike. Fighter delivery swept away by the left-hander. Chase for the man of the deep square leg. Will be cut off. Just a single this time. They're not taking any chance against Usman Tariq because he could be a danger man. Got the only wicket for TKR so far. That was his 25th wicket in his CPL bowling career. Not only time for bowling change, but more runs, says Devanis. But I think they're not taking any extra risk against this bowler. Fighter delivery, cut away. And cut away towards deep extra cover to take a single. Let's give TKR 240 plus, says August. Let's see that projected score. 120 on the line, 11.4. The run rate will keep them 220 after their 20 overs. But the chance is there to get past 250. They need something around 13 or 14 runs to get to 250 mark. Now Kamil on strike. Kamil goes towards offside. Cut away. Has gone past the point fielder. Sean Campbell gets his third four. 16th four for SLK. Against the home side. That's a flying start already. Yes, says Ahmed. Come on, King, says Hetty. Not only, okay. I feel like I'm in the stadium watching this match. Thanks to all Abdul and DRB, says Howell. A slight misunderstanding as Campbell wanted to take a single, but Seifert says no to that. Rightly so. Goes towards Pollard. No chance, absolutely no chance was there to take a single. That is a rare dot. That is only the 18th dot in this match so far. We're into the final ball of the 11th over. Just 3 overs of dot. That's wonderful from SLK. I love it, SLK. We large, says Amit. I've been Saint Lucia for 4 times and I love it there, says Timmy. A bit miskilled. It's a dot ball to finish. 7 runs from the 3rd over of Usman Tariq. It's 124 for 1 after 11th. We got 2 green lines and 1 blue lines already. Maybe a pink line. They got a single. They got a single in that last ball. Sorry about that. So that means Campbell will be the man on strike. No run out play, says Amit. Hampton, not even my off spinner, leg spinner could save TKR, says Hampton. Because the way Seifert is going on, everyone in that bowling attack for TKR having some issue. Undoubtedly. 11.4 the run rate. We got 4 sixes and 16 fours. And here comes Sunil Narine to bowl his second over. Considered 10 in his first over. Now we are having a look in that pole section. We'll talk about that. Swept away but miscued. Appeal for LBW. Umpire says not out. Impact should be outside the off-stop line. Yes, interesting poll we have given. As we speak, we got 30% of our viewers going with this man as a game changer. Yes, he is the game changer, at least for now. Team Seifert got 30% votes from you guys. Now the game changer at this moment. Cutaway to take a single. Any ball at TK saying is boundary for them, says Ahmed. Sophia says if Pooran was the score would be about 150. Steve says, come on Trinidad, it's not fair, we need wickets. Okay, I hope Cheike can play like this tomorrow night and all our runs machine can come to the party, says Lawrence. And the TK bowling attack is very poor, says Russell. They got Sunil Narine. They got Usman Tariq. They got Akeal Hosein. Come on. Yes, it's not happening for the TK side. I can assure with that, because of Team Seifert. If he can get going, it will be difficult for any bowling attack to stop him. He's that much of dangerous batter. We have seen him in the international cricket as well. Just look at that, 82 from 38 balls, 8 fours and 4 sixes. Hardly there's any dots for him. 7 dots out of the 38 balls he faced. 12 singles and 7 doubles as well. Hitting on the up over the deep extra cover. Sean Kamil. 4th fours for him. Fuller length from Sunil Narine. And he's hitting over the cover fielder and into the fence. TK continues to struggle, says Hampton. Yep. No more wickets for TK, says Amit. I think TK have regretted the set as to bat first, says Columbus. Think so. I think so. Yes, it was TK who won the toss, and they got to go with the ball. Ask the visitors to bat first, but now I think they're just having a tough time. Wonderful sweep shot. Once again, Campbell will get a boundary. 1 through the deep extra cover, now through the deep square leg. 2 in 2 balls for this man. And now he's on fire. TK going Bedali tonight, so Samit. None of them can change that game, says Tibora. Yes, Tibora, that is. Huge appeal, could be gone. Yes, it is. Sunil Narine has struck. Will they take the review or not, the Kings? I think they're not interested to take the review, as John Campbell has started to walk off. 27 from 17 balls for this man. 1 more batter goes down into the 20s. 5 fours, 7 singles with 5 dots for John Campbell tonight. Has done his part with the bat. That's the second wicket down for the Kings. First run for Sunil Narine tonight. 135 for 2. Review, please, says Amit. Yes, take a wicket, says Marisha. I think TK can make the runs. They still just need to make it harder for them, says Howell. Okay, still looking for a good game, says Ronald Campbell. And the left-handed batter to join for the Kings. This time, Charita Salanka from Sri Lanka will be in at number 4th position, 29 years of age. The left-hander. There's TK last wicket, says Amit. Good night, good night, great batting from SLK, says Lenzil. Good night to you, Lenzil. Yes, some powerful striking we have seen already from the Kings, especially from Team Seifert. Come on, guys, you all could score 200 or more, says Patrick. This 200 is on the line for the Kings to get past. Unless there's any collapse, 200 is on. Now it's time for bowling change. Akeal Hosein to replace Usman Tariq into his final over now. Onto his back foot, pushes towards a long off. Single will be taken. Maiden CPL season for Charita Salanka. Has scored 59 runs from the first 4 matches. This is his 5th match, 35, the previous best. Kings, let's go, says Sunil. Don't worry, guys, TK are winning tonight, says Rajnath. That's TK. Okay, we have taken that. Salanka will face his first ball now. Akeal still wicketless. Into his final over, just 5 balls to finish his job with the ball. Expensive tonight, almost 10 economy. No boundaries for Akeal, says Amit. Now says John. Waited for the ball to get past that short third. One well saved by Usman Tariq at the short third. That is the number 21st dots. That is the score analysis for the SLK side. 23 singles, 8 doubles, 18 fours and 4 sixes. Just 28% dots. That impresses me a lot. Only 28% dots. Cut away towards the deep extra cover. And that will be his first run. Wonderfully stopped by Matthew Breetzke at the deep extra cover. Off the mark, Casablanca from his second ball. Keep going, King, says Adams. A lot of people hate Sammy, but he has what it takes to create a dream team, says Timmy. Yes, Sammy is the coach for the Kings. Must be a happy man. I believe any total posted by the Kings, TK will achieve, TK will win the game, says Danny. They are also playing at their home condition. And they're coming back from two losers, back-to-back losers for TK. So they will try their best to win this one. So we're hoping for an exciting finish here. Seifert will get his 100+ runs, so sadly he needs just 17 more rounds here to get that first 100 in the CPL 2026. If Hales can make 250, TK are making that with ease. It's Rajnath. Bishnath says Akeal Hosein, I feel like he didn't know the game most than Pooran. Glad he's not getting non-wicket, says Bishnath. Goes towards deep extra cover to take a single. What's up, everyone? Just joining, says Waka. Welcome, Waka. How are you doing tonight? Love to see the champs get blows, says Sean. Tough time for the defending champion, especially the last two matches. Now also they're feeling the pressure. 140 up on the card. You can do it, team, says Augustine. Welcome, Dorothy, says team. Have to say champs get blow. So Sean has gone past the shot third. And that will race away to the fence. Sri Lanka joins the party as well with the 4. That's the 19th fours of the night, and that's also the finish for this man. Wicketless tonight. Conceded 39 runs with the ball done and dusted. Let's have a look at his details. Akeal Hosein, out of his 24 balls, has conceded 7 fours and 2 doubles, 7 singles, and has bowled 8 dots. We need 200+ runs for the Kings tonight, says Poster James. Sunil Narine to bowl his stud. Discussion between Narine and Pollard. Big discussion is going on. They need the wickets. They need this man to get back to the heart, take your side. But he has got some very good idea with the bat. Now just 16 more runs to complete his first 100 in this edition of CPL. That will be the first 100 of the CPL season as well. If you haven't subscribed, do it now. Hit the bottom for 6, says Timmy. Welcome, Timmy. Hosein is having a rough season, says Steve. I believe TK will find them at the bottom of the table, says Paul. SLK, yes, says Amit. You can do it, the team, says Augustine. Kings need to negotiate Narine, says Poster James. There's a serious punishment tonight from SLK, says Columbus. Lenzel says the game matching with the community, not boring, good going, says Lenzel. Look at that projected score. 222 on the line for SLK to achieve. They need 15 rounds from an over to get to 250, so it's not that much tough call for the SLK to go towards 250 marks. Not at all, with the team Seifert now in the middle. Nothing for TK ball, says Amit. Mr. Seifert deserves 100 the way he has hit the ball tonight. Sri Lanka on strike. Got a 54 in the last over. 7 from 4 balls now. Can Sunil take his second wicket? Swept away. Powerful slog sweep. And has found the cap. Absolutely no chance to stop that for Matthew Breetzke at the deep square leg. Good start by Charity Sri Lanka as well with the bat. Couple of boundaries from his first 5. 149 on the card. They still can lead 250 plus, says Mr. Danzel. 224 maybe, says Hampton. Good night to all, says Mr. Danzel. Who is Seifert? Never heard of him, says Steve. Come on, Steve, are you serious? That's some spin. Tentative push. Missed out this time. Kamil says, can we need those boundaries as are made? How are you, Hampton? I miss out on you this few matches, says Waka. Yes, he's with us for more boundaries in the over, says Hamid. Going for a slog sweep. Wonderful spin. And bit whitish line from Sunil. Narine had to reach for the ball. Missed out by Sri Lanka. 2 dot balls after that boundary. That was the number 23rd dots. Good commentary, good game. I love it, says Lenzel. Welcome on board, Steve, says Walker. Onto Spars, goes to his leg side. 1 more dot ball. Good comeback by Sunil after conceding a boundary. 3 dots in a row. Ariel needs a break from cricket. I think he has played too much recently, says Raf Narine. Can you see that shot? How many green overs, says Howell. Okay. After this over, played and miscued. And it's a dot ball. Appeal from Nicholas Pooran for caught behind, but umpire says not out. And Sunil also says, I haven't had anything. Good over for TK after some time. 5 runs from that last over. And that is the runs per over. 2 green lines. 16 from the second. 15 from the 9th. And they got 20 from the 10th. Not out, says Amit. Yep, not out it is. TK is getting bit like a spoiled child, says Timmy. I need to say first hand, my friend. Good night. Is everyone, says Rohan. Good night, Rohan. Yes, so we're getting closer to see that first 100 in the CPL. Punish Narine, says Amit. Kings are the run machine tonight, says Sedley. Time for bowling change. Usman Tariq to bowl his final over. That is a very much wideish line. That is a wide. 1 more run on the card brings up the 150 for the Kings. Don't try that, Nicky Pieces are made. 230, says Albert. Last over for Usman Tariq. Seifert on strike. He needs 15 for his 100. Onto his back foot. Couldn't get past the bowler. We've seen too many dots. Look at the timeline. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 dots. In the last 5, yes, there was a wide as well, but 5 dots. That's the timeline. So good little period of time for the TKR side. They haven't considered any boundary in the last 5 or even a single. Now there will be a single. That is the single number 27th, in fact. Yes, Sri Lanka played a few dots in the last over. Now need to cover that. 10.5 the run rate now for the Kings. Going towards long off, takes a single. Turning out to be another good start of this over. Usman Tariq. has taken a wicket tonight, 25th wicket for this man. 2 wickets for the spinners for TK's side. 1 for Tariq, 1 for Sunil. Best over for TK so far, says 10 up. Swept away by Seifert. There's the protection. Dominic Greaves at the deep backward square leg. 1 bounce to him. Just a single. Yes, a work on this dot ball, says Zamit. This might be the highest scoring match this team. Yes, we're looking for that as well. Too many singles and dots, says Paul. When was the last 4? Interesting to see that 8 balls is the last 4. That was coming from Asalanka's bat. Now it's going towards deep mid wicket. We'll take a single. Is this the first over we're having without a 4? I think so. Just can't remember that. But I think this is the first over without a boundary yet. 1 ball remaining in this 15th. Seifert on strike. Last ball for Usman Tariq. Seifert cut that off and will get a single. Good finish by this man. Just 6 runs were coming from his final over. Usman Tariq 1 for 31 tonight. And that is how he has conceded his runs. 12 singles against him, 1 double and 4 fours. And also has bowled 7 dots. Done his part with the ball. That's a 155 for 2 for the Kings. Boundary last ball, says Ahmed. Not this time. But we have plenty of boundaries already. 24s with 4 sixes for the Kings. Top of the evening, Mr. Rohan and all the cricket loyal fans. Hope everyone is doing well on the glorious day on the most awesome streaming channel, says Francis. This is DRB. Yes, Rohan is there in the chat box. Sorry for the confusion. DRB on the microphone here. Thanks for joining. Colin King says Amit. It's better to get singles than to get a dot balls as Timmy. Undoubtedly. SL play it smart, says Mr. Danzel. Last over for Sunil Narine. Goes towards a long on to take a single. Tariq bowled well this over, says Hampton. 2 good overs, I will say, for the TK. And this is the last over for Sunil as well. 5 from the 14th over. 6 from the 15th, so they got 9 from the last 2 overs. Now a single, so that means 12 runs from the last 13 balls. Played and miscued. Bit pressure on Asalanka. Playing his 6 dots there. Come on, Narine ball that donkey drop, says SB. Seifert getting closer to 100, says Hampton. He must be feeling a bit nervous there. Once again tried a slog sweep, once again missed out. Definitely he's feeling the pressure. Shaita Asalanka, 28 dots. Now the run rate is just over 10. Sorry about the mix-up. No worries, Francis. No need to feel sorry about that. Just a thick outside edge, just a single. Gives a strike back to Team Seifert. But turning out to be a good over for that TK side. Just 2 singles from the first 4. Bowling getting better, says Steve. And Amit says, come on, we need expensive overs, Silka says Amit. It's important to have a team different till the very end. You're talking about Team Seifert, I think, Columbus. Maybe that autocorrection is on. It's important to have team. Okay, this is the number 1 commentary any part of the world, being a CPL to us as Timmy. Thanks for that. Welcome to Trinidad and Tobago, the most beautiful twin island republic of Caribbean, says Danny. Okay, yes, beautiful place to go. Wonderful over. Just 2 singles out of that last over of Sunil, Narine, Dennis Part, and there's just a wonderful finish in his last 2. 1 for 27, the peak of the bowler to me from Trinidad side. That is how he has considered his runs tonight. 7 singles, 2 doubles, 4 fours with 11 dots. Sunil, Narine, Dennis Part with the ball, 1 for 27. It's 157 for 2. 190 plus winning scores as Yolos. There's all who hears plays the like button places the rock. Yes, with that saying, it's time to acknowledge that wonderful support you guys are giving. 129 likes, talent dusted, but more than 3,000 viewers are watching around the world. So there is plenty of chance to have more likes and more new faces to join. If you want to support this channel, want to stay with DRB, want to stay with this wonderful community, all you have to do is hit the subscribe button if you're new. And don't forget to share this live stream on. Also, don't forget to hit that like button as well. Time for ball and change. Dominic will ball at the next over. Dot ball again. Sri Lanka needs to perform too many dots for this man. Out of that 15, he has played 8 dots, 4 singles, 1 double and 2 fours. Pooran making the same mistake again tonight by bowling out Sunil and Tariq again. But bowling with the spinner in the late overs, I think that won't be a good idea to bowl. Full toss, going for a big shot, way too high and handsome as well. Finally, Sri Lanka gets a good touch with the bat. Number 6 tonight for the SLK side. Yes, Dominic very much expensive tonight. 77 meter 6. Rightly said, Southampton. Going towards extra cover, more 6. Now Sri Lanka gets back with back-to-back 6s. On fire. Yes, that's what we need to do, says Amit. Yes, he need to perform, says Amit. Steve says, yep, 1,000 likes is just a fraction, says Steve. Yes, that's very much possible. More than 3,000 viewers are watching. 1,000 likes is definitely possible. But I like to enjoy the game more than just recalling likes or subscribe. Coming down the track, got enough bat. Kieron Pollard at the long on just was watching that ball going over his head for 6 number 3 in this over. Can you believe that? 1, 2, 3 6s for Sri Lanka into the 30s now. Super. Look at that. Last 6 balls. Look at the first 3, just a single. And last 3 6s. This time 75 meter 6. Way to go, King, says Augustine. Building up the TK pressure, says that Mr. Danzel towards the deep square leg this time. There's protection. Barbados is the number 1 island in the world, and proof is the amount of outsiders we have living here, says Timmy. Plenty of good sport in the Caribbean islands, we know that. Yes, stop sleeping, says Ahmed. Copy Rex, says Hampton. Way to go, Kings, says Augustine. Turn on that hit King, says John. Poor bowling by TK. For us bowler, says Danny Ram. Let's go team, says Augustine. Yes, and now he's on strike, 89. Just 1 ball to go in this over. Very much a whitish line, had to reach for the ball. Umpire says that's a wide. More runs. Dominic Greaves. The 20 runs over we have seen before this one, that was also against him. And this is the second time he has conceded 20 with the ball to come. 2 blue lines. Look at that. Let's go team, says Augustine. Greaves should go back to school. He's playing school cricket or what, says Hampton to a steep extra cover. Not quite middle it, but we'll get a single. We'll keep the strikers well into the 90s. And that is now the biggest over so far for SLK. 21 from the 17. 178 for 2. Yes, confirmation, biggest over of the night so far. Still, we got 3 more overs left. Good chance for us to have more big overs here. Yes, we will accept that wide, says Amit. The heat is on, says Sadly. The big man is getting ready to bowl the 18th over of the night in his first innings. Kieron Pollard considered 9 in his first over. No wicket as yet for this man. Don't let Trex bowl anymore, says Hampton. I don't think so. I don't think he will bowl any more over tonight. I'd love to see this guy make a century, says Steve. That's just 10 runs to get to that. It's a good, very good chance for us as a viewer to have that first 100 in the CPL. We have seen some wonderful 50s throughout this tournament, but no 100 yet. Here comes Kieron Pollard, Seifert on strike. That's the off-cut, a slow ball bouncer, and missed out. That's good thinking from Pollard. Just about 112 Ks. Send Pollard home crying, says Ahmed. Nelson says, come on, time to be the first to make your 100, says Nelson. SLK going, making 220 or 230, says Mr. Danzel. Impressive game from SLK tonight, says Howell. Come on, Pollard, root them out, says Waka. Boundaries for Pollard, says Ahmed. Slow ball bouncer once again. This time got some bad. Finds the fielder at the deep mid wicket. Just a single. Partnership between these two. Now 44. We have seen 2 big partnership for SLK. And once again, they're having a good partnership. This time 44. Last one was 75 between Seifert and Campbell. Followed by this partnership 44. Franks is the oldest bowler I have seen for CPL thus far, says Ralph Narine. Yes, he's been considered a lot. 41 runs in his 2 overs, 20 and 21. That should be a wide. That's a tennis ball bouncer. They haven't taken a run in the second ball. Interesting. They haven't taken any run there. So Seifert is still on strike. Greaves is from Barbados. Used to be a super pig over just at Greaves at one time for Barbados. What happened? Medium pacer at best, says Idolozzi. This is why he has refused to take a single in the second ball. Because he wants to go for a bigger one. Tim Seifert. 50 runs partnership also has come up in the third wicket stand with that 6 from just 33. Just a boundary to get his maiden 100 in the CPL season. Big 6 tonight. 93 meters. Taking needs wickets, restrict Kings at 200, 200 says Stanley Ram. Oh dear, my heart is extremely glad, says Haiti. And Sri Lanka deserves a 50, says Hampton. Has he found it now? Bat! Oh boy, just one bounce to the deep mid-wicket. Some discussion between Pollard and Team Seifert. Good to see that. Some funny moment. That's good for cricket. No more wicket places are made. Century loading says steep. Boundaries says are made. Yes, team 3 boundaries says are made. What a wonderful land knock by Seifert, says Hampton. Yes, just 3 more to get to his 100. Now Asalanka got 3 sixes in the last over. 33 from 19. Going with more than 170 strike rate. 2 sixes, 2 fours. Here comes Pollard from around the wicket. Bit minuscule shot, but well defended, well stopped by the bowler on his follow through. Saves a certain run there. Come on, Seifert, we want you to make your CPL century, says Waka. Just 1 ball to go in this 18th. 8 runs from 5 balls. In the context of the game, you can tell me that's a good over for TKR. Last ball of this 18th. With changes in the fielding position before that last ball. A 186 on the card. Taking a bit long time to position that fielding. Going for a big shot, way too high in the night sky. Who wants it? The long on takes the catch. Kieron Pollard has struck. And Colin Munro at the deep long on position will get that quite easily. Wicket number 1 for Kieron Pollard, and wicket number 3 is down for SLK. And they have lost Asalanka. No 50 tonight for this left-hander from Sri Lanka. 33 from 21 balls with 2 fours, 3 sixes, 1 double and 5 singles. 186 for 3 after 18th. 220 is safe. Kings, says Paul. Quite early at 57 runs. I predicted Seifert 100. Hope he gets that, says Devonis. Now the next man is from US Overs Pina to join in at number 5, but he will be at the non-striking end. Team Seifert back on strike. Dominic considered 57 from his 3 overs, so 19 the economy. And I don't think he'll ball any more overs. Okay, there was a leg by. So Seifert now on 93. There was a leg by in between those boundaries. Maybe I have missed out that. Sorry about that mistake. Seifert still needs 7 more runs. At last boundary he got, I think that was leg by. Can't stop the Kings, says Waka. Ball change. Abdul Raheem Toppin will ball his 2nd over. Slow ball bouncer going towards deep square leg and has found the gap between the 2 fielders. Seifert has recovered with that boundary as we speak. I missed out a leg by boundary for him. Now he gets that boundary. 97. Too late, but wicket for TK, says Hampton. Come on, guys, no more wicket, no boundary, says Hamid. Good night, all. Munro will score a century tonight, says Nazim. Yes, baby, says Hamid. 3 to go, says Devonish. That's what we're talking about. Take out the bowler, says Timmy. 20 runs in this over, says Grant. He's a 97. Hard-beating stuff for him. Just 3 to get to the 100. It will be the maiden 100 if he can score 3 more runs tonight. Seifert. With that saying, it's 200 likes done and dusted here. Thanks for that achievement. You guys are doing a fabulous job. Fuller, flick towards deep mid wicket. Will he take a single? Yes, he will. 98 now for Seifert. 5 from the first 2 balls. Ospina facing his first ball, playing just a second match, so this is his maiden season in CPL, coming from US. 34 runs in the first match, did well with the bat, helped the Kings to win the last one as well. Now on strike. Don't forget he can smash the big boundaries, going over the cover, and has found the gap as well. Chase for the fielder, wonderfully stopped by Matthew Breetzke at the deep extra cover. 2 more rounds off the mark. Ospina, 193 on the card. Did Kingsman drop out, says Waka? Not yet. 2 more rounds for Seifert, says Hampton. Yep, I said it. First 100, says Davis. Put some respect on team's name, says Ahmed. Take care. Come on, says Modesty. 4 rounds, says Ahmed. Victor Vetters leg side. This time a single. So that means Team Seifert back on strike. 98 for this man. Yes, so once again, bit heart-beating moment. Next match coming up tomorrow, match number 18. The St. Kitts and Nevis Patriots, sitting at the bottom of the points table, will take on Jamaica Kingsman at 11 p.m. GMT time tomorrow. But I will miss out that match, unfortunately. Full toss, going towards long off. Takes a single on 99. The Kings all the way, says Patrick. Kenan Augustin says, watch from Texas. Welcome. Leon Letson. How do you like this well-played century? Hampton, says Waka. We should reach 200 in this over, says Pastor James. Pastor James. Take a need to open the batting with Sunil. Okay, that's a good choice, and that's a poor line. That is just a boundary and a wide. Not good at all. It's just a gift from Abdul Raheem. 200 is up for the Kings. Poor line. So 7 balls to go. 200 is on the card for the Kings. Good chance to get to 220. That was the number 13 runs from the extras. TK will bring this game home. Batting second. They will know what score. The casing says Danny Ram, but it will be a tough to chase it down. As Ospina gets his first 4 towards deep point. Big over. 18 runs from the 19th. 204 for 3. We need no more boundaries, as I made. Denzel needs to ball and field well tonight, says Howell. Sorry you're missing the Kings match tomorrow, says Steve. Yep, I will miss out that match. Kingsman will not be dropping out, says Sophia. Yes, says Ahmed. Trix and Simons are 2 poorest bowler in the world, says Mark. Big up team, says Davis. Kylan Pollard will bowl the final over of this first innings. And he will bowl to Team Seifert, who is now on 99. Expensive over SLK, says Modesty. Yes, we've seen some big offers in this first innings score line. 20, 21. Now the last one was 18. Stopped by the bowler. Oh boy, that ball to start with. He's feeling the pressure as well. Tim Seifert. That was the number 36 dots. Come on, team, punish him, says Ahmed. Big up yourself, says Toya. I don't know where Raheem from, but he should reside, says Raf Narine. Horrible bowling, says Modesty. 5 balls to go. Seifert on 99, pulled away to take a single. First 100 in the CPL 2026. Only the second match to score him 100 here, I think, or the third. 100 from 58 balls for Team Seifert. What a knock. What a knock from this man tonight. Look at that performance details. 24 singles, 7 doubles, 8 fours and 5 sixes. More than 170 strike rate, just 30 dots. What a knock. And finally, we have the first 100 here in CPL 2026, which was missing so far before this one, in fact. Short ball going over the bowler's head, a bit miscute shot. Just a single. They got just 2 singles from 3 balls. 3 balls to go. Wow, 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 says Chaya. Congrats, team, says Lewis. Congrats, Seifert, says Howell. Congratulations, first 50 so far, says Steve. Congrats, team, says Mr. Danzel. Yes, Timmy. Well played, says Amit. Congrats, says Barbara Powell. Well played, 100. Excellent innings, says Hampton. Congrats, first century we played, says Sophia. Great job, team. Let's go, Saint Lucia, says HD. Going for a big shot, one-handed shot, way too high. Who wants it? But it will fall safely. Will they take a couple of runs? Direct hit. That should be gonna. I think he's in trouble. Hope spinner at the non-striking end must be in trouble. Direct hit from the long off. I think he's well shot to his ground. That is run out. Over spinner has to go back. They tried to take the second run, but wonderful throw from the deep as he has to go back to the hard 8 for this man from 4 balls. And number 4 is down for the Kings, 207 for 4. Guess what? Just 3 runs, 3 singles and a wicket. Great batting, says Dismount. Saint Lucia, love you, team, says Amit. Not out, says Toya. Congrats, team, says Davis Paul. 3 boundaries, please, says Amit. 100 plus 6, 106, says Davis. Sadly, says Seifert. Congratulations, says Howell. Now time for Matthew Ford to join in at number 6, but he will be at the non-striking end. Seifert on strike, 101 for him. Just 2 more balls to go. More 100 to come, says SB. Hopefully, congrats, team, he says when. Great batting from Seifert, says Howell. Yes, boys, says Kyle, in fact, Team Seifert. Rocket man, says Sadly. Low full toss, goes to a mid wicket. Will they come back with a couple? Yes, they will. No boundary as yet in this final over. Congrats to team. One scoring at the first 100 in this year. 2026 is Timmy. He also got your name, Timmy. Team Seifert. In 6th place is Toya. Splendid played century, says O'Brien. Congrats, bro, says Barrett. Congrats to Seifert on a wonderful 100, says Danny. Boundaries to finish, says Amit. Well played, Seifert. Congrats, says Waka. Boundary, last ball, says Devonish. Yes, last ball of this first innings. Seifert on strike. Short ball, miscue timing. One more time they will try to get back with a couple. And surely they will take it too. But it's a wonderful over from Kieron Pollard. Conceded just 7 in that last over. Good finish in that last over by this man. 7 runs conceded. 1 for 24 runs for this big man in that last over of that first innings. But what about this knock? We have to wait for the 17th match for those numbers. Yes, it is. It's the first 100 of the CPL 2026. And it's coming from the man from New Zealand, Team Seifert. What a knock this is turning out to be. And 105 he got from 61 balls with 8 fours and 5 sixes. Impressive knock. Look at that performance. 13 dots, 25 singles, 9 doubles with 8 fours and 5 sixes. More than 170 strike it from the start to the end. He was in the middle, so not out right at the very last moment. That is one more good achievement by this man in this match. From the first to the last, he is still fighting with the bat for the Kings to reach 211 with the bat, with the loss of 4 wickets. The Kings, don't forget, they were invited with the bat by the TKL side, but what a start that was. Kamil, Pooran, Team Seifert got a flying start in that opening pair. They got 60 runs together, and then Pooran got out for 25 from 17 balls with 5 fours. And then John Campbell, that was the biggest partnership between Campbell and Team Seifert. They got 75 runs in that second wicket stand. Campbell goes back for 27 from 17 balls with 4 fours, almost 160 strike it. Sri Lanka struggling with it in his first phase, then got 3 sixes in a row and got 33 from 21 balls. Got out on 33. Pina unfortunately got run out, 8 from 4 balls, but Matthew Ford got no chance to face a ball tonight. 105 not out, Team Seifert in this match, and we got the first 100 in the CPL 2026 edition. 211 for Ford, 30 runs from the extras, and they got 10.6 the run rate in their first inning score line. Nothing that much to talk about for the Knight Riders bowlers. Akeal Hosein, 9.8 economy. Dominic Drex, most expensive bowler in this match, 17.7 economy. Considered 53 runs from his 3 overs. Narine, I think, was the pick of the bowler, 1 for 27. So Usman got 1 for 31. And Kieron Pollard, he did a good job in the last over. Could be, you can tell me he's the pick of the bowler, 1 for 24. Considered just 7 in the last over. Yes, you can tell me he's the pick of the bowler in this match for the Knight Riders with the ball. No wicket for Abdul, Raheem, none for 33. And that's the follow-up wickets. 60 runs in the opening stand, then 75 in the second wicket stand, and then 2 wickets were down. 211 for SLK after their 20 overs. Tough going with the ball for the home side. Tough going in the last 2 matches for the home side as well. Playing their first match here tonight, but it won't be an easy run chase for the TKL side. But let's see, can they chase that down? 212 was the score to chase down for the TKL side to get back in this tournament with a win from the 20 overs. 10.6 will be the record rate. And for the Kings, they need to bowl well as well. They need to restrict TKL within 210 to win, or need to take 10 wickets of TKL. Whichever comes first will do the job for the Kings. And don't forget, they're also playing for the top spot to get to after this match. Time for Kings to get a win and get to the top, and time for the Knight Riders to get back after 2 defeats in their last 2 matches. That's the points table. Falcons are flying in that points table as well after defeating Barber Striders. They are the new number 1 side. And time for me to take some break, and time to remind towards the new faces here on Cricket. Don't forget to hit the subscribe button to join me after that innings break. And it is just a wonderful journey Kieron Crichton, wonderful support around the world, especially in the chat box. Just look at that. We like to have that wonderful community going to support here on Crichton. Thanks for that. And please forward, make us happy, says Amit. Congrats, Team Seifert. Says sadly, take care. Have some work to do, says Patrick. Congrats, team, for that first century in CPL, says Randy. Only 13 darts balls for Seifert. Wow, says Howell. Yep. We need 5 wickets in the power play, says Amit. Steve says Matterford is well rested. Should be dangerous tonight, says Steve. Yep, he could be dangerous with the ball on the leading wicket taker. So, John says we don't. Timmy, we love you. Well done, Timmy, we love you, says John. Lawrence says, great job, SLK. Congrats to you, Mr. Tim, first century of the CPL, says Lawrence. Okay, now forward, we need those wickets, says Amit. For TKR, game over, says Kylie. Okay, good evening, Saint Lucia. Listen from Brooklyn, New York. Welcome, Brandy. And Angela says, King ball them out, says Angela. Okay, well done, my guys, says SLK, says Sean. Excellent comeback by TKR. King were on track for a score of 250, says Danny Ram. Amit says, congrats to you, Timmy. King do well tonight, says Kyle. SLK, 10 round shot, says Sween. Congrats, team. Let's go, SLK, says Noel. Well played, guys, says Amit. Yellow says 211 shall win this game, man. Okay, says Yellow's ballers now to prove themselves, says Devonish. Good knock, guys, says Waka. We are great people and always do great things, says Timmy. Sammy must be pleased with SLK tonight, says Howell. Angela says, congrats, well done, Timmy. Found his last ball, okay. We have taken that. For sending them to bed early tonight. Good night to you, says Kimmer Jackson. Good night to you. Runs on the board, can TKR chase them down? That's a good question, sadly, but we need to wait for the answer. Happy birthday to Gilbert Butcher, listening in St. Lucia. Welcome, Butcher. And the Kings all the way, says Dagot. Okay, like and subscribe, says Devonish. Okay, time for me to have some break. We'll join with you, hopefully, within a quick time. Till then, have some break. Welcome back to this run chase. What a game we're having. 212 the target. And I think someone in the chat box was asking for Sunil Narine to open the batting. And guess what? It is Sunil Narine with Colin Munro to open the batting for the TKL side. Two left-handers. He's from New Zealand, Colin Munro. And partnered by another left-hander, Sunil Narine. 38 years of age. As he's gonna lose is Kani. To bowl the first ball in this run chase, let's welcome Matthew Ford. Always there with the ball to take the first wicket for the Kings. Let's see if he can take the first one tonight for the Kings again or not. So what a wonderful batting performance from the Kings first. Now it's time for them to defend, or time for TKR to get over the line. Everyone is getting ready. And umpire says, let's have some play. Knock them down, kick says Pollard. When it does, down says Angela. Stick time now says Elsby. It's coming from around the wicket, short of a length, onto his back foot, has defended that. That's the CPL batting carrier for Colin Munro. 96th match tonight for this left-hander. Almost 132 strike it. Look at that average, very much healthy for T20s. 35 almost, getting closer to 3,000 runs in CPL carrier with the 1850s and 200s. Can he be the next man who got to 100 in the CPL? Who knows? We got 100 already in the first innings. That's the first inning in the CPL. Appeal for LBW, but I think that's a bit higher than expected. Not out says on-field umpire, so no damage. No review as well. Will Barbaros enjoying your commentary, says Patrick. Thanks for that. Hi bro, how are you? Says Raja Vai. I'm doing fine, welcome. How are you doing tonight? No run as yet for the TKL side. Big score to chase down for the defending champion. Lost a couple of matches in the last two games. Coming down the track, Munro gets some bat and enough to get over the line. One bounce into the fence through that deep mid wicket. That is a bit powerful shot from this man. They're about 3.3 seconds to reach the boundary. Enjoying the lively commentary, says Randy. Okay, thanks for that. Can they execute, says Sean. That's a big question. Let's see. Azilka will win, bro, today, says Rajabhai. Okay, Boot Sky and Kamil are listening from Brooklyn. Welcome from Brooklyn, Randy. Kings a game tonight, says Remy. Onto his back foot, pushes towards the mid-off. No chance for run, straight to the fielder. Matthew Ford, 30 wickets in CPL carrier, and now he's playing his 29th match tonight. Best of 5 for 23. And that is also coming in this edition of CPL, the best bowling figure. 1-5 for 4 3-fers. Kings game tonight, says Remy. Okay, 4 there, get them wickets, 5 in power play. I'm rallying for you, says John. Onto his back foot, punches towards point, bit misfield, but just a single. Sunil Narine has been asked to open the batting for the TKR side. 130th match for this man, and now batting in 88 innings. More than 130 strike it. Has gone past 1,000 rounds in CPL carrier with just under 14 average. 350, 79 the previous best. No runs for TKR, says Sean. You're doing a great game as usual. Keep it up, says Carlos. And you're also doing a great job on the other side. Great support. Like to keep that going as well. Yes, once again, this is DRB with you on microphone. I'd like to welcome everyone to this live stream. Time for the second innings, time for the run chase for that defending champion if they can. But it's a good start by Matthew Ford. Just 5 runs of his first over, 5 for no loss after the first. Great commentary, says John. Top-notch commentary. Listening to your commentary is a fielder with immense details. Thanks, says Danny Ram. And guess what? I have some more things to execute. Hopefully we'll do that in the near future. Matthew Ford is awesome, says Patrick. It will take great batting by TK to win this game, says Lenzel. Undoubtedly. Oh boy, interesting. With the 2 left-handers in the middle, Rustle Chase has given the ball to the part-timer. Charit Asalanka will bowl the second over, right arm off spinner. Interesting choice. I think that's a good choice to make because of the 2 left-handers, the right arm off spinner. Even the Rustle Chase could have ball over here because he's also the right arm off spinner. But he's going with Asalanka. Let's see. Got 33 runs with the bat. Asalanka now trying to take a wicket. Bit straight on his back foot. Missed out. That's a confirmation. 33 from 21 balls for Asalanka. But what a wonderful 100 we have seen from Tim Seifert. Maiden 100 in the CPL season 2026. Good night everyone, says Sarah Lee. Good night to you. Sixer, says SB. Flick towards deep square leg, will take a single. Has he bowled before? Let's see. No. In fact, this is the first innings he's bowling in his CPL career. This is his maiden season in CPL. And this is the first time he's bowling in CPL. Great commentator, says Sean, okay. Sunil Narine has been promoted in the opening pair now. Needs to get some big scores with the bat. Needs to get some quick runs for TKR. Goes to us long on to get off the mark. That was the number 3rd singles for the TKR side so far. Barbados in the house back in the Kings is Patrick. Yes, Barbados lost that last match against the Falcons. And that is why Falcons sitting at the top. 7 matches, 4 wins, 8 points. They still got 3 matches to go. But Warriors still the unbeaten side. 3 matches, 3 wins. Going over the mid-off. That's the second boundary for Colin Munro. Still, I believe, not quite middle that last one, but enough to go over the mid-off and into the fence. Silva. 10 from 8 balls. Thanks, Barbara, says Randy. Good job, says Shankar. That's a boundary time, just about 4.8 seconds to reach the boundary line, the last one. Playing the front leg, this time much better. Much better execution of that inside out shot. Consecutive boundaries for Colin Munro and for TKR. Yes, now he is on fire. Is it all the opening batter TKR has as Davis Paul? They're missing out Alex Hales. Now giving Sunil Narine the chance. Just about 3.8 seconds this time to reach the boundary. Need a wicket, says Remy. Goes towards deep mid wicket. There's protection. Will be just a single. Good over for TK. They got 11 of the first over of Asalanka. 6 still for no loss after second. Slow start for TK. The Kings was going 11.5 per over at the start. So sadly, yes, they got a flying start. The SLK side with the bat. No doubt in my mind that TK are going to win the game, says Baptist. Out Munro quickly. Call the fire truck plays as Lawrence. Okay, Matthew Ford to ball his second over. But don't forget, absolutely nothing to separate these two in that last 10 matches in their CPL history. 5 wins for Knight Riders, 5 for Saint Lucia Kings. And whoever wins tonight will get their 6th win against other. Good night, says Smith. Good night to you. We can now hurry, says Toya. Half stop by the mid-off. Was it the captain? Yes, Roster Chase was the man. Couple of rounds will be taken. Chase, where you get this ball, says Paul. Because Selka says Chris near. Munro on strike. He's on 17 now from 11 balls. Going with more than 150 strike rate. Sorry about that. Cut away. Straight to the fielder. At the same stage, the SLK side, look at that. They were on 29 for no loss, and the Knight Riders 18 for no loss. They're going with more than 12 rounds per over, the Kings, after 2 overs and 2 balls. That's side-by-side comparison. Let's go Kings. A steal. Tika can't win, says Shankar. Tika can only score 180, says Paul. Hi, good night, guys. Tika tonight, says Andy. Pull away wonderfully. No chance for the deep square fielder to stop that. Boundary number 4 for Colin Munro into the 20s now.
Super.
That is superior timing and placement. Wheeler says SB. That's the boundary time, just about 3.2 seconds now to reach the boundary. Got a collision in between the wicket. No damage. Munro and Sunil. Both of them just were watching to the ball. Coming forward wicket tonight, says Patrick. Got the fire. Got fire with fire. Just don't lose wickets, says Lenzel. Okay. But what about this man? Matthew Ford, one of the highest wicket taker of this tournament. 12 wickets for this man. And playing his 7th match. Always there with the wicket for Kings in the CPL season 2026. Look at that striker, just 10. That means he needs to bowl 10 balls to take a wicket in the CPL edition. Short ball, uppercut, and going over the point and into the fence. No boundaries for TKR. It brings the home crowd alive. They just love that. Tough uphill climb for TKR, though not impossible. It will need some consistent partnership, okay, to get over the line, says Joel Noel. Right now, they have got 26 runs opening stand. We have seen 60 runs opening stand for SLK. Colin Munro, 2 boundaries in this over, pushes towards mid-off, no chance for a run. 10 runs from the second over, Matthew Ford. 26 for no loss. Yes, he's the highest wicket taker right now in the CPL 2026. Matthew Ford, 7 matches is going on, 12 wickets. Followed by Alzali Joseph, 10 wickets for him, playing for Falcons. 9 for Andre Russell for Kingsman, 9 for Summers Springer for Falcons, and 7 for Summers Joseph for the Warriors. Just 3 matches for Summers Joseph, and he got 7 wickets. That's the highest wicket taker list. Wicket players, let's go, says Toya. Let's go TK, says Andy. Ladies, says SB. Ball change from the side. Mike Tiksana. And the man from the Lankan side will ball his first run tonight. Right arm off spinner. Can he break this partnership? Sunil Narine just one from 2 balls on strike to face him. On his back foot, punches towards cover, but finds the fielder. That was the number 9 dots played by the TKR so far. Look at that boundaries comparison. At the same stage, the Kings got 7 fours and the Riders got 5 fours. Kings were on 35 for no loss, Riders 36, 26 in fact. Going towards tip mid wicket, single only for Sunil Narine. We got this as faithful towards the wicket place. I think SLK will win runs on board. His runs on the board says Lenzil. Colin Munro started well, 25 now, 25 from 16. I'd like to see his performance in this season. 104 runs, playing his 4th match tonight. Miss good placement there, finds the mid-off. Roster chase was that 2 dot balls, a good start. Very good start by this man, Mike Tiksana. Playing his 19th match in CPL, 24 wickets, best of 3 for 15. And look at that economy. Good economy, 6.5. It's always good for T20s. That's a carom ball. And well played at the end. They will take just a single. Good start with the ball by the Kings bowlers. Just 2 singles so far in this 4th over so far. 7.6 the run rate, and that means the required rate is more than 11 now. 11.3 the required rate. Every dot ball will hard that Knight Riders, hitting on the up. 1 bounce to the fielder, lucky. Good sequence here, dot, single, dot. Maybe a single is coming up in the last ball. They can get him out, says Shankar. Last ball of this 4th over. Kings focus on what he will do best, bowl them out, says Angela. Going for a big shot, and he has found the middle of the bat. Into the stand, Sunil Narine. Two singles in the first 5 balls, finished up with the 6. 8 runs were coming from the first over of Tiksana. 34 for no loss after 4th. Six says SB. These guys will just go for it, says Lenzil. They need to get him out, says Shankar. Taylor says Kings focus on where you will do better. Okay. Now time for another change in the bowling attack. Matthew Ford has been replaced by the captain himself, roster chase, right arm off spinner. 34 years of age these days. Can he break this opening pair of TKR? TKR got 34 from 4 overs, 8.5. Their run rate still need more than 11 runs per over to win. Nice shot, says Sean Baptist. Come on, TKR, says Marisha. Anyway, game on, says Lenzil. Bit fuller. Defended that. Roston Chase, this is what he has done in the CPL career. 63 wickets, playing a 78th match tonight. Economy under 7. That's also good. 5 3-fers, best of 3 for 12. Captains didn't get any chance to bat tonight because of some exciting batting performance from SLK. Now he will get a chance with the ball. Dot ball here. Plenty of dots already within the power play. If you talk about that dot ball comparison, Look at that. After 4 overs and 2 balls, Kings just played 8 dots, and the Riders already has played 30 dots. That's the side-by-side dot ball comparison. Now the slog sweep has come. And Colin Munro, he has got a 6 over the deep mid wicket. Into the 30s now with that maximum. We have seen a 6 in the last over from Sunil Narine. Now Munro gets his first maximum tonight. Very exciting game, says Lenzil. That was 84-meter sixer. No wicket yet. Come on, King, says Amit. Excellent opening party. He was 10 run. They got 40 runs together. Come on, let's go, says Shankar. Munro, 32 from 21. Now going with more than 150. Strike it. Yes, Munro says Marisha. 2 minute round, says Viola. Onto his back foot, missed out. 3 dot balls and the 6. That is hurting TKR, playing 2 minute dots here. That was the number 14th dots within the first 28 balls. So exactly 50% dots they are played already. That's the score analysis. 6 singles, 1 double, 5 fours and 2 sixes. Now they got the long on in place for Colin Munro. I think there is also a deep mid wicket going towards long off, but finds the mid off. Another dot. It was powerfully struck, but just couldn't get past John Campbell at the mid off. I love the game, and the commentator says Lenzil. I love the game as well. Well, wicket king, says Viola. Keep the partnership going, guys, says Faith. Keep the dots coming, says Amit. Inside out. This time he will get a 4. 6 and a 4 to finish. 10 from the first over Boston chase. It's 44 for no loss. Tikia after 5th. In the opener's wicket, no partnership plays, says Amit. Look at that comparison. After 5 overs, Kings, they were flying 56 for no loss. Riders, they're 12 runs shorter than Kings, 44 for no loss. That's side-by-side comparison. Tiksana will continue. Yes, one more milestone done and dusted by our viewers. 250 likes completed. Thanks for that. Let's go for 300 or 500 maybe, as we have almost 3.5 thousand viewers are watching. Going for a big slog sweep. Only just over the deep mid wicket. Seriously. Just for a moment, I thought that might have been gone to the hand of the deep mid wicket fielder. Despite of that valiant jumping attempt, it was going just over his hand. Brings up the 50 for TKR. He got a 6 in the last ball of the previous over. Just missed out that. They got a 6 in the last ball of the previous over. That was a 6, not a 4. Just covering that. Wonderfully stopped before reaching the boundary line. They have taken 2. We will give another 6 starting this over. Sunil Narine gets 8 from the first 2 balls. 16 from 8 deliveries now for this man. Going with exactly 200 strike it. Last over of the power play. 4 balls remaining. Fuller goes towards a deep mid wicket. There is a fielder, so just will be a single. Come on, King, says Toya. Yes, says Marisha. Poor one batter, shine tonight, says Smith. 6 says SB. Still can make 50 in the power play. Good game, says Lensil. Hamilton says here's a TK off to a good start, says Hampton. Yep. 6 says SB. Man, keep it going, says Narine Joseph. We're coming Warriors start Orient, says Rajnath. Okay. Goes to us offside. This time we'll get no chance to take any run. And the dot. 16th dots for the Knight Riders here. Two balls to go here in this final over of the power play. Here comes Sixana searching for his first wicket. Wonderful start by TK as well. 55 runs in this opening pair. Goes towards the leg side. There's some lovely support we have seen. That's really wonderful to have. And we got so many names in the chat box. Ahmed, Hampton, Steve, Lawrence, Sadly, Paul, Howell, Timmy, Marisa SB, everyone in the chat box. And we have some more names as well. Thanks for joining in that live chat as well. Goes towards upside, miscue timing. 10 runs were coming from the final over of the power play. 56 for no loss after the power play. Tikia. You're welcome, says Coach. Esby says hello. Come on, King, says Amit. We need wickets, boys, says Sean. Now Asalanka will get his second chance. Will replace Russell Chase. So intention is clear for the Kings. They're going with the right-arm off spinner to break the opening stand, because two left-handers, they're very much eager to bowl with the right-arm off spinner. Russell Chase. 3 spinners have tried already, but no success yet. We need wicket, boys, says Sean. Best comment, says Waka. Thanks for that. I'm really enjoying tonight's game, says Lensil. You're welcome, says Sadly. Good batting so far, guys, says Fencott. Let's go, Kings. I made a lot of beds. Says, okay, don't make that. Asalanka to ball his second over. With flight affect towards short, fine leg. Single will be taken. Like to see that power hitting comparison. Like to see that sixer. Guess what? Kings got no 6 within 6 overs and 1 ball, and the Riders got 4 sixes. This is something will give good hope to the Riders. 6 for 1. What the Kings got after 6 overs and 1 ball. 57 now for Knight Riders, and they got a single now. 58. I'm here listening while doing some research, says Timmy. Okay. Big over now, says SB. This will be a dot. Missed good shot this time from Munro into the 40s now. Come chase, flying out wicket now, says Dorothy. TK all the way, says Williams. We need this win, TK for the point, says Williams. Going over that deep extra cover, just couldn't reach to the ball. And at the end has missed out to save the boundary. Almost was carried to that wide long off. Over spinner, I think, was the fielder.
Super.
Head commentator says faithful. Wonderful power play by TK. Run rate is 9.3, says Danny. Yes, the bowlers have to work, says Devonish. TK is one of the best run chasing team in CPL. It's going to be a wonderful ending, says John. Yeah, Jason. Or Johnson, sorry. And we're hoping for that. It's a dot single now. And Mr. Commentary says last season, welcome back, says Sean. Yes, Sean, welcome. SLK needs to take wickets or decrease the run versus Howell. In order to win, they got to take wickets as Lenzel. Yes, they are trying to break this opening stand. So far, it's a good start by TK's side. They got 64 runs in their opening pair from 7 overs, going with more than 9 runs per over. And they need more than 11 runs per over to win. 148 to win from the last 78 balls for TK. And still they got 10 wickets in hand. TK will fight, says Rose. SLK hiding their fast bowler because Sunil like it quick, says Daniel. But there's still no success for the Kings side. And change your bean for Rostron Chase will be bowling his second over tonight. No extras, says Hampton. Please guys, make King family smile, says Amit. I think this is a batting wicket, says Lenzel. It's a good pitch to bat on, no doubt about that. Come take care, we need this win, guys. We can't do this, guys. As William sadly says, this pitch seems to be good for batters. Yep. Now Sunil will be the man on strike. 19 from 12 balls with 2 sixes and 4 dots. One-handed big shot was tried. And will find the distance. Sunil Narine, despite of losing the control with the bat, has found enough bat to go over the line for 6. Makes the home crowd very much happy. Much must win this, as Rohan. Keep the run, come in, guys, says Williams. Okay, one of the biggest tonight, 90 meters. Seriously. Joseph says, come on, fellas, you're doing great, says Joseph. Come, chase them away now, says Waka. Chase spin that ball, and Narine, says Amit. Taken. Rostro Chase has struck. Going for a cut shot, finds the fielder at the point and takes a good catch. I think that was Josh Bishop who took the catch, and that's the first wicket to take for Kings. After getting a 6 in the first ball, Narine goes back for 25. Seriously, can you remember that? 25 for Sunil Narine. And we also seen Kamil Pooran goes back for 25, the opening partner for Team Seifert. Is this some coincidence, or is it 100 is coming for the TK side? Who knows? We have to wait for that. 70 for 1. Next man could be a dangerous customer with the bat. Matthew Breetzke from South Africa, 27 years of age. The right-hander playing his first season in CPL. But finally a success for the visitors. Oh no, says Manisha. Spin it on him, says Amit. More wickets, says Sunil. Chesked's got to keep rotating the bowling, says Lenzel. TK don't have good seamers, and that's our problem, says Rajnath. Narine did his job, says SB. Yep, did a wonderful job with the bat, supported well in that opening pair. Yes, Ches, I told you, says Amit. Marine hit them hard, says Sedley. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? 22 balls! Cotton bowled! Matthew Breetzke, what have you done? Just a soft dismissal. Beaten for the flight. Straight to the hand of the captain. All on a sudden, he's on a hat-trick. Keep taking wickets, says Lenzel. TKL will lose the game, says Andil. Okay, Chase, that is what you must do. Put the it on them, says Waka. 6, says SB. Yes, says Toya. Chase getting a fit, says Steve. On a hat-trick now, Russell Chase considered as 6. Then 2 in 2 balls. We have seen a lot of time the batters are on fire. This time the bowler is on fire. Russell Chase. Time for the captain to join in at number 3. And he will face the hat-trick ball, Nicholas Pooran. It's time for the captain versus captain. What a battle this is turning out to be. And the Kings captain is looking for a hat-trick here. One slip is in place. Okay, back for the defense. No hat-trick. What an over. Much needed over for the Kings. They needed some wickets. They got not one, just 2 wickets for the captain. Captain versus captain. Come on, chasers. I mean, cut away. Cut away. Straight to the hand. Second time he has taken a catch at that point position. That is a good catch taken by Josh Bishop. Take care, just losing the momentum they got in that opening pair because of this over. I was talking about captain versus captain, and it's Russell Chase who is the captain for the Kings. Can smile, at least for now, as he has taken the wicket of the opposition captain. Pooran goes back for second ball duck. 2 ducks for TK, 70 for 3. Guess what? It is the number 6 time Russell Chase has taken 3 firsts in his CPL bowling career. And what a time to get that 6th 3 firsts for the captain of the Kings in CPL. Matthew Tromp to join man from US in at number 5. But they are under some serious pressure now. And the one says Amit. Pooran sail out, says SB. Oh no, says Sumit. Yes, my lovable, I love you so much, says Waka. Quick says, Quack says Howell. Yes, that's a dark, unbelievable bowling and fielding, says Hampton. That was some good catching by the fielder at the point. Josh Bishop. What an over. Just look at that over. I like to see that on the trial screen as well. Look at the last 6 balls he bowled. Considered 6, starting that last over. Then 3 wickets in 4 balls. What an over by Russell Chase as captain. Keep it coming, says Kyla. His save says Ghana. How are you loving that, Hampton? I did a prediction and it happens, says Waka. Tromp says faithful. Wicket says Ahmed. Yes, baby, says HTTK. Falling apart, says Hampton. Way to chase, says Lensil. Yes. After that wonderful 70 odd runs opening pair, they lost 3 wickets for no run. That is some comeback. Josh Bishop, now he's been asked to bowl his first one, has taken 2 catches in the point position in the last over. Now we'll get his chance to bowl here tonight. Left arm orthodox. Single from the first ball. Love cricket, excellent over by Chase Tika. Will still win, says Danny Ram. Okay, give me some more wickets, says Toya. Half of an appeal for cut behind. Not out. I think that they will make 160, says Lensil. Not a hat-trick, but a wicket. Same way, says sadly, yep. 3 wickets in 4 balls for captain. Kings on fire, says Kyla. Yep. Undoubtedly, pressure on the home side. Now Munro need to go, says Ahmed. Looking like TK will not make the final, says James. This is super duper bowling, Jamaica, says Waka. And Don says they are done, says Shankar. Goes to a short third. One more dot ball here. This is the pressure. 4 balls, no run yet for Matthew Tromp. This was the number 26 dot. At the same stage, the Kings were on 91 for 3. Look at TKR, 71 for 3. They're struggling big time here. They got 70 in the opening pair. Now just 1 with the loss of 3. This time it's a dot ball once again. Focus, guys, says Faithful with power. Pollard to come. It's not over, says Lenzel. It's a dot ball to finish. Just a single in that last over of Josh Bishop. What an over to start with. 71 for 3 after 9th. Tikia. 3 quick wickets. Sunil Narine made 25 from 14. Then 2 ducks. Matthew Breetzke. First ball duck. And Pooran second ball duck. Three wickets in 4 balls to lose for Knight Riders. Matthew Tromp and Colin Munro will try to build up a partnership. Kieron Pollard, the big man, still to come. Goolie to come. They still got some batting to come. But it's not that much easy run chase. Don't forget about that. As we have Ross to chase with the ball to bowl his 3rd one. Rickard Raid now climbing towards 13 almost. All Kings supporters full of comment section with the wide wickets as Toya. Tromp will impose a terrace on himself, says Nazim. Pollard not going to Pollering tonight. I made that prediction, says Waka. Next wicket faces Romain. Just a single. 47 now for Colin Munro. Could over keep it so, says Ahmed. Yes, says Nail. Chase would have never gotten 3 wickets in 1 over from my village team, says Rafael. Come on. Can't find a fireman for the fire truck, says Hampton. Pressure is mounting, says Steve. Rightly said, so wicket plays, says Edward. 120 all out, says 4 life. Hold them down, King, says Toya. Good bowling from Chase. He haven't been performing with the bat, says Hamid. Yes, this is a good time for him to perform. Leading from the front now. 3 sixes, says SB. Next one, says Kyla. More boundaries, says Faithful. Pressure them, says Waka. Wicket, says Toya. Wicket, says Edward. Boundaries tried out, says Steve. Going towards the bowler. 1 more dot. 8 balls, no run to get off the mark. Matthew Tromp. Is he playing his first match? The second match for him, and yet to score a single run. This is the first time he's batting with the bat. So first innings for him in CPL. As it get to the award, says Edward. Next wicket, please, captain, says Ahmed. And the captain will still save that. Bit of hurting for him. Hitting the non-striking batter, but did well to stop that single. 4 dots in this over. That was the number 32nd dots. And this is how they have scored their runs. 32 dots, 14 singles, 2 fours, 6, in fact 2 doubles, 6 fours and 5 sixes. 54% dots in this run chase when they are looking for 212 runs to win. That is really hurting. Now they will take a single. That's the first run for Matthew Tromp. After 10 overs, the home side are on 73 for 3, and it's also the time for the strategic timeout. Yes, don't forget to hit that subscribe button if you're new here on CrickTune. Almost 4,000 viewers are watching around the world. And we're looking for 5,000 subscribers to complete. Just 500 more new faces to join to complete that. And I think it is very much possible if you guys want it to be. So hit that black subscribe button to join with me for some exciting cricket matches around the world coming in this channel of Cricket Tune on YouTube. But another good run chase from the home side. They're struggling. They got 70 runs in the opening pair, then 3 quick wickets keep Kings on top. After 10 overs, Kings were on 117 for 1, and the Knight Riders, they're 73 only with the loss of 3. 75-8 Kings, says Edward. Matthew Tromp, but you call Trump, says Edward. Pollard and Power, a big name of the past those game. Those guys love the money game too much, says Campbell. Come on, it's a cricket. Trump hide in a food truck, says Steve. We need the next man down, says Kyla. I love this live a lot. It's hot, says Edward. Let's win Saint Lucia Kings, says Dosivi. I predict 150 all out TKR, says James. Trump from USA says rough Narine. And this not the time to warm up. Trump boundaries we need, says Faithful. Good overspin it on them, says Amit. Edward says daughter or wicket, nothing else. So they're struggling big time. 3 quick wickets as we speak. Narine looked good with a bat, 25 for 14 after getting a 6 in the first ball of Rostro Chase. Got out at the point. Some good catches as well we have seen from the Kings fielder. And then the first ball dug for Matthew Breetzke and second ball dug for Captain Pooran. So 3 wickets in 4 balls, definitely hurting the run shares of Knight Riders. They got Munro on 47, one only for Matthew Tromp after 10 balls. Colin Pollard yet to come, 73 for 3. And it's all about the captain to talk about. 6th 3-first for Rostro Chase in his CPL career. No other bowlers have got a single wicket, not yet for the Kings. Clean them up, says Shankar. SLK, do not disappoint me. Wicket, says Edward. Pooran and Pollard can only go around the world making runs against Phillies team, says Peter Abbas. SLK, we need this win tonight, so please take those wickets, says Romain. Bishop to bowl his second over, just as considered single in his first over. But this man, Matthew Tromp, is definitely struggling to get going. 9 dot balls out of his 10. Who won the game last night, says Campbell. It was Falcon who won the last game against the Homes, in fact against the Barbara Striders. Trump will worry Silke, says Nazim. Diesel says Silke gone with this game. Goes to his next side, will take a single. Yes, we're going to see clean up tonight. Pollard not going to be lucky tonight. Not going to lucky tonight, says Waka. Johnny says, let's go Kings. Roy says, come on, Tika, we can do it. Munro, we can play, says Howell. It's Tika going a blow always tonight, says Mr. Danzel. 100 for 6, says Edward. Look, Trump burn at the field, says Edward. John says they cleaned them up Kings. Punches down the ground. Powerful shot. And will be cut off by Oberspinner at the long off. Just a single. He's on 48 now. Colin Munro. Josh Bishop into second over, playing his 22nd match in CPL. 7.3 economy. 18 wickets for this man. Started economical over here tonight. 1-3 for this man, best of 3 for 20. We need to get Munro out, says Howell. Take a finish tonight, says Ahmed. Good try, Munro, says Faithful. Played and miscued, appeal for stumping. Maybe the umpire will go for the third umpire. Like to see that. Tim Seifert is quick enough to break the stump. But question is, was the back leg in the air for Matthew Tromp or not? Take him out now, says Kyla. No issue with the front foot. It's a fair delivery. When was the last boundary, says Steve. Good question. I will talk about that after this decision. I think he has made his ground, so should be not out. Should be not out. Simple decision to make. And now, it's a good question. When was the last 4? Like to see that. There you go. 23 balls since the last 4 for Tikia. When was the last 6? 20 balls since the last 6. Going way too high. Could be another one. It was tough call. It was tough call. Because it was going straighter. Man from long on. I think over spinner. Running and has made a lot of ground to reach the ball. Just couldn't reach that on time. Tough call. I think that was a bit carried to him. But that was a really tough chance to take. I think it's a drop chance on paper. Matthew Tromp is feeling very lucky. He has got some hand to that. I just couldn't take that cleanly. I don't want Donald Trump to get out, says Mark Dublin. This time, one more chance is created. This time, much better success. Josh Bishop has struck. And the big wicket of Colin Munro goes down. More trouble. More trouble for TKR. They lost their 4th wicket. And that's the first wicket for Josh Bishop tonight. He can now 76 for 4. Yes, says Howell wicket, says Toya. 100 for 6, says Edward. Nice, says Shanko. We need another wicket, King, says Nancy. Hard luck, says Ahmed. Wicket, says Edward. I don't want to. Okay, that is it. King's big appeal, says Johnny. Now it's time for the big man to get in at number 6. Kieron Pollard. I think he's the last hope for the home side. But it's already getting tougher. Almost 15 runs per over to win from here. And they're just not getting the boundaries right. It's been 22 balls since the last 6 or even 4. Out Pollard immediately, says Choya. Who's the Matthew Tromp needs to perform tonight, says standing around. Pollard will finish it, says Faithful. Clean them up, King, says Sean. Howell says was about to Munro out. He lasted too long. You will always listen to me. Yes, says Amit. Come on, TKR, we can do it, says Sean. Hazel can look at dangerous Team CPL 2026, says Mr. Denzel. Especially with that opening stand is looking really good. Team Seifert is always there, missing out the first few matches because of that at the 100 tournament, I believe. Now he is back and back with 100. And finally, we got the first 100 of this tournament. Team Seifert, the only name right now in that list of this 2026 CPL season. The only 100 so far. No doubt, says Kyla. Forgot that Ali Allah, says Narine Joseph. Hard luck, Pollard, says Edward. Next wicket, Pollard, says Amit. TKR players will be in the bed early tonight, says Raf. Narine is over for TKR, says Barnett. Pollard will learn a lesson tonight, says Toya. Johnny here says Johnny. Okay, Johnny. Look out for the Pollards. I hope SLK got a plan to take him out early. They got the captain with the ball into his final over. Rostral chase. 3 wickets in his second over. Going way down the leg side. Good take by the keeper. Saves a certain run. There's one more extra run. Tikia. Let's go Tikia, says Roya. Don't let Pollard settle in. Take his wicket, says Amit. On his back foot. Has defended that. Big man. Experienced campaigner. Playing his 141st match in CPL. Look at that runs. More than 3,000 runs he has got in CPL career. And almost 35 average. That's impressive. 116 50s. With 104 the previous best. And more than 150 striked it as well. Now he will get his first run off the mark. Don't give Paul, says Nancy, no six for Pollard, says Edward. Come on, Chase, we need you again, says Amit. With Apish. One bouncer to the short third. Once again, it's a dot. 26 balls, no fours and no six for the Kings. And the record rate now 15.6. At the same stage, Kings were on 127 for 1. Knight Riders 79 for 4. Miscute shot. They will take a single anyway. But Kings own mind that. I think that's a leg by. Yes, please send the Tromp back in the stands as faithful. Charlie says, well done, kick the impressive play tonight. Let's keep the momentum going. Average 15 rounds per over to win, says Howell. That's giving from the bat, okay. Couple Chase take him out, shake up the timber now, says Waka. No six for Pollard, says Edward. Don't give Paul, says challenger. Commentary says, okay, we'll lay Tikia to rest, says Edward. Yes, dots are okay, says Amit. Wicket or dot, says Edward. Don't give Pollard any chance in the field, says Nancy. Pollard and Russell, two big names, says Lenzel. Lick out the team and now, says Waka. Prevent Pollard from scoring. Was that carried at the point? But that's a dot ball to finish. What a day he has got with the ball tonight. The captain leading from the front in the field. 4 overs considered, just 24 and 3 wickets. 6th time he has taken 3 firsts in CPL. This is how he has considered his rounds. Considered 5 singles and 3 sixes with 16 dots as well. 3 for 24. Wonderfully done and dusted with the ball tonight. The captain is 81 for 4. It's down, says Neville Isaac. Tika stands for tonight. Kings reign, says Edward. Good bowling, captain, says Amit. Definitely. Josh Bishop, just 5 runs against him in his first 2 overs. Will bowl his third. Pollard, the big man on strike. Going for a powerful shot over the deep extra cover. He will get a boundary. Much needed boundary for the TKR side. And that's the first run for Kieron Pollard tonight. Well done, Chase, says Romain. Tromp was a wrong choice at the critical moments, is faithful. Chase setting the example for team, says Howell. Yes? Oh yes, I love you, Chase. I just love this guy, Jamaica, says Waka. No boundary, says Edward. Wicked. Lord, says Toya. Politics are racking vehicles outside the oval, says Wad. Right now, Pollard on 7. 4 for Matthew Tromp. They got 6 wickets in hand. Not that much big name to come. Just Goolie as a proper batter to come after this. After that, they got the bowlers or the bowling all-rounders to come. It's a lot of depending on this 2-man. If they want to get closer to that target. Don't forget, it's a high-scoring match. And the Saint Lucia Kings has set 212 as the target for that TKR side. They're struggling after that good opening stand. Way to go, Pollard, says Roya. Pollard 12 rounds and wickets, says Edward. Next wicket, please, says Amit. Big shot is right, and he has connected well. This is the muscle power from Kieron Pollard. You can bowl full to him because he got enough power to punish you for a sixer. 4 and 6 from 3 balls of the Silva. Now to take Pollard stump, says Edward. Come on, take care, we are champions, says Marvin. 89 meters 6. Make it his first and last boundary, says Abid. Come on, let's finish them SLK, says Nancy. Go Paulie, says Steve. Good start to this over. Going for a big shot, who had to reach for the ball. Will the umpire call for a wide? No, that he won't. It's a dot ball. I hope big man will try, says Lenzel. He will try for sure. Saint Lucia King, says Augustine. He has to go, says Ahmed. Check on your vehicle outside the oval, says Wayne. Go Paulie, says Steve. Okay. Now wicket, says Edward. More power, big man, says Faithful. Outmate, says Toya. Trick him now, Breetzke. Don't let him get going. Just bowl a Google on now, says Waka. But he will punish you. Pollard just started to get going. Still, it's a long way to go. We all know that, but it's already started to have some big shots for the TKR side. That's the second 6 for the big man. Look at him. Last 6 balls for Kieron Pollard. 1, 4, 2 6s. He got 17 out of the last 6 balls. Come on, this is even bigger. 100 meters 6. That's the muscle power. That will feel much good for the home crowd. They are now celebrating. Time to out, Pollard, says Nancy. Big task, says Lenzel. Show them who is the boss under pressure, says Faithful. Where's the forward, says Ahmed. No 6s or 4s from Pollard. We want his wicket, says Romain. Ball full and wide to Paulie, says Noel. Don't let Pollard settle wicket, please, says Edward. Pollard is strong, definitely steep. York Pollard, says Nancy. My man on fire, says Faithful. Long way to go, but it's not over, says Lenzel. Rightly said so, Lenzel. Well, 1 Pollard, never 2, says Mary. Pushes to a short third. Oh, misfield. Misfield will cost 4 runs. Big over for TKR. Josh Bishop just got a rising smile as he thought that should have been stopped at the short third. 20 runs over for TKR. Brings up the 101 for 4 after 13th. As finally they got some big overs. And this is the first blue line for the TKR in this match. Can't believe that. They're looking for 212 runs to chase down. Wicket, says Amit. Keep him reaching for the ball, says Noel. Oh guys, please don't start with nonsense, says Amit. Time for bowling change. As Russell Chase has done his part with the ball, let's welcome Maishtik Sana to bowl his third over. No, just can't let him settle down. Him soon get out. He holds still long, says Waka. Howell says a trade that looks like he'd have a great pitch, says Howell. Powerful shot over the baller's head, but there's still a long off. Will cut that off for a single. There's a good shot, but just for a single. Over spinner was there at the long off, getting out places Randy. Control the ball, balling places made. Ron says Pollard must go. We need to go get him out now. Steve says Pollard is strong. Josh can do better, says Howell. Yes, we're missing out some seamer here. Spinner from both the sides. Josh can do okay. We miss a field there. We outwin. Who missed field there, says Waka. Just couldn't track that name. Sorry about that. I want Pollard to do well, to entertain the crowd. That is what T20 cricket is all about, entertainment. But I want Kings to win. Set the field ball wide and catch Pollard in the deep, says Ricky. That's a good point, Ricky. Yes, he's an entertaining character, Colin Pollard. Always there with some cricketing brain, experienced campaigner, one of the top run scorer in the T20's history. Maybe the second highest run getter, if I'm not wrong, after Josh Butler from England. King Pollard, says Marvin. I want Tika to lose, says Zamdin, I think. Cut away to take it, just a single. Dixana won't mind that single. Only single won't do the damage to the Kings, not at all, as they need 108 to win from 39 balls only. 16.6 the required rate. Well, long way off, but entertaining, says Griffith. I still believe Russell and Pollard could play the West Indies in the World Cup, says Lensil. Same here. And I will go for Pooran as well, at least for T20s. Has found the gap, not from the middle of the bat, but he has found the gap behind the square leg. There was a deep square leg, but he got no chance to stop that. It's a boundary, much needed boundary for the home side. It took near about 6.3 seconds to reach the boundary. That's the boundary timer. King said need some wickets, says Teresa. 3 more wickets, says Amit. King Pollard, says Marvin, okay. Ball Pollard out, says Teresa. The mountain is getting higher, says Steve. Yes, there's a mountain to climb. Very long way to go. Come on board, speak him out. Now, says Waka. Goes towards long on. Just a single. Yes, just over halfway stage. They've taken 2 because of some misfield. So that means that Pollard is back on strike. Took their first run harder to get back with that second run. 110 for 4 now, and 102 to win into the 30s now, big man. 30 from just 13 balls. With 3 fours and 2 sixes, 4 singles and 1 double. That was the first double he got in that last ball. Just 3 dots for this big man. 40% runs from 4s, 40% runs from 6s, 80% runs from boundaries for this man. Pushes to his offside to take a single because he wants the strike. Appeal for run out. Maybe the umpire will have a look, but I think he's in. Wicket, says Amit. But I think that is not out. A very long mountain to climb. He won't win the game though, says Waka. Come on, Kings. Next wicket is overdue. Don't lose the momentum, says Joel. Dallas says Pollard's innings will just be the for entertainment. TK will not win the match. Viola says, come on Kings, need wickets. Let's go chase, says Howell. Come on bowler, says Amit. Review says Amit. It was just umpire's decision. Nelson is scary. Yes, Nelson now 1-on-1 for 4 as we speak. Bowling change. It's time for Kieron Gaston to bowl his first right arm leg spinner. So spin still is what that roster shares is going with. No seam after that first few overs. Pollard on last, says Sean. Let's go Kings, says Toya. That century made my night happier, says Steve. Yes, a wonderful 100. Maiden 100 in this season. That is from Team Seifert, right from the word go and till the end with the bat, fighting for the Kings. Impressive, really impressive. And also made his runs very quickly, more than 170 strike at Fuller. Flicked away to his leg side. Will get a single. Exactly 100 to win at the current stage. The Kings, they were on 150 exactly with the loss of just 2. Don't forget they got 60 in the opening stand, 75 in the next wicket stand. So Kings were right at the top. 150 for 2. And Riders now 112 for 4 after 14 overs and 1 ball. Going for a big shot. Has he found enough bat? No, he hasn't. 1 bounce to Mahesh Siksan at the deep mid wicket. Still no 4 for Matthew Tromp. But after that 4 quick wickets to fall, this is a good pound he was building for the TK side. 37. They got from 21 balls, especially from Kieron Pollard. Out of that 37, 32 from Pollard. They got 32 from 15. 4 from 6 balls for Matthew Tromp in this partnership. All them the Kings, says Teresa. TK, we can't win this game, says Roa. What am I missing? Where is Matthew Ford? Says Romain. Goes for a couple. And they're trying to get back with a couple. Good running. Let's do some maths now, boys. A boundary to ball. To a ball, says Faithful. Yes, they need almost now 18 rounds of an over to win from here. Fire is in the over, says Narine Joseph. He can never win this game, says Amit. Spin it on him, the wicket, says Amit. Just for entertainment, get Pollard now. Gaston keep him quiet. Where's Hampton, says Waka. Where's the ball? It is in the second tier. Kieron Pollard, the big man. And it's time for the big show at Port of Spain for the home side.
Super.
They got their 8-6 of the night. The Knight Riders. We have seen 100-meter 6 from this big man. Now 1 more powerful strike. What about that? It's 87 meters. Now Kieron Pollard has gone past Josh Butler. Now he is the highest run getter in T20's history. Getting closer to 15,000 runs. Can you believe that? You can give Pollard that kind of ball, says Ahmed. I'm here, Dorothy, and was listening, says Hampton. This Tromp is batting like Biden, says Johnson. Pollard need to out, says Teresa. I heard that, says Steve. Spin him out, guys, says Waka. Tika going down to 9, says Johnson. Spin it close to him, says Ahmed. Trump hasn't been lucky with the bat, says Howell. Treble Jones says 100 runs, 5 overs, not possible. Yes, it's near to impossible. No doubt about that. Cricket is a glorious game of uncertainty. The game could be one for the books. Stanley Ram stopped his 50, says Ahmed. Don't let Pollard get to 50. We need his wicket, says Powell. You are so quiet, says Waka. Okay, this run is achievable, but TK needs someone willing to take a risk with the big boss, says Faithful. They need 2 Pollards. That's all I can tell. Not one Pollard can do the damage. Flicked away, one bounce into the fence. Things are now moving to a good position for the TKR side, but it's not that much good enough for the TKR to win from here. They need more boundaries and sixes. 14 from 5 balls of Kieron Gaston. And the big man has started with some exciting big boundaries. 44 just from 18 balls with 4 and 3 sixes. Just 3 dots. 6 singles, 2 doubles as well. The highest run getter of T20's history ever. Kieron Pollard, the big man on strike. Onto his pads. Missed out this time. Will take a single. Will keep the strike. Maybe a leg by. But that's a good over for TKR. They got 15. But still you can say they're not up to the mark, as they need 17.2 runs per over to win from here. 126 for 4 after 15th. Stop those boundaries as are made. Come on, guys. Ball accurate, says Tromp in. Chase is useless. Captain Peter Evans. Come on. Narine, says TKR. Pollard can't do it by himself. He need help, says Hampton. Rightly said so. They need Pollard from both the sides. We need another batter with Pollard, says Faithful. 1 Pollard, not 2, says Waka. Yeah, let's go King, says Sarah Lee. Take out Pollard, says Nancy. Come, Kina, you can't do it. We need Pollard's wicket, says Teresa. Chases poor captain with bowling chase, says Peter Abbas. That's the first time he has given the ball after a long time to a seaman. He has been punished in the last over. Brown says that TK can never win. They need at least 16 runs per over, says Brown. A tough call. Last over for Mike Tiksana. No wicket as yet for this man in this match. Now big man on strike to face him. Big man goes for a powerful shot. There's a long on. No chance. It's just the immense power from this big man. Let me tell you something. There was a long on. There was a deep mid wicket. Long on was also in bit wideish position. And even that, he has found the gap in between those 2 fielders, because that was some power. And that brings up the 50-run status as well. 54 now. Come on, TK, get the job done, says Barbara Powell. One says there's a party downtown Georgetown, Guyana. Celebrated TK loss, says one. TK going lost that game, says Mr. Danzel. Your time is up, Paulie, says Joseph. Says okay. Fire truck out of gas, says Hampton. Too much runs. TKR, says Timmy. SLK, says Teresa. Need to remove Pollard, says Tudor. Why is Ford not bowling, says Peter? But that's a good question. I think he will bowl in a little while. Come on, they need to cut him down now, says Waka. After his 50 runs blow him out, says Teresa. Big shot is right. Has it gone the distance? It's a boundary. What a way to get his 50. And he says he's not done yet. That is his 17th 50 in CPL. Is there something happening for the home side? Only the time will tell. They need 78 now from 28. Let's get Pollard out, says Choya. Let's go SLK, says Howell. Pollard is going crazy, says Sumit. We need Pollard wicket, says Nancy. Not yet. Into the top tier. No stopping him. There's absolutely no stopping for the TKR fans as they're celebrating Look at that. 4, 4, 6, 14 from the last three. Man on fire. Kieron Pollard. The ball I need to get out, says Waka. That was 88 meter 6. Good 50. Pollard says Steve. Root him out now, says Waka. Hales says need more wickets. Pollard is now coming to at the end, says Deborah. Hampton says well played 50. Yes. A man ball 3 overs and no wicket. Chase ball him. Go Pollard, says Peter Abbas. Let's go Pollard out, says Toya. Oh, old boy on fire, says Steve. Definitely. Let's try him out now, says Waka. Bit missed, good shot. Goes to her leg side. Will they come back with a couple? No chance. Just a single. And he has refused to take the single, and rightly so, because he wants a strike. Kieron Pollard, now he's enjoying his time in the middle. Wonderful 50. Crucial 50 for the home side. First 50 in this match for them. 58 from 23 with 6 singles, 2 doubles, 6 fours and 4 sixes. Just 5 dots. Powerful shot down the ground and over the fielder's head. He can smash that for a 6 on his ground. He knows the game very much better than anyone. One more powerful strike. Stop Pollard now, says Mistress. Beautiful batting, says Narine Joseph. Looks like Pollard heard my cry, say they're faithful. We will out Pollard, says Deborah. Go Pollard, first time I support you, says Peter Abbas. We let Pollard settle with the bad choice, says Howell. Man on fire, says Barbara Powell. Last ball, and he will take a single because he wants a strike. If anyone can do this job for the TK side, it's Pollard, who will be on strike as we speak. This man has done his part with the ball. Expensive finish. 21 runs he has conceded in his last over. None for 49 for Tiksana. 147 for 4. Just look at that. 2 blue lines now, especially from this big man. After he has come, runs are coming for TKR. 20 from the 13th, now 21 from the 16th. 2 blue lines. Pollard is a one-man show, says Hampton. Undoubtedly, right now he's starting the heat on. No one will try to bowl against him right now, I think. But Kings need to fight back, need to take his wicket to get back here. 65 from 24, and it's time for this man to get the job done for the Kings. Matthew Ford enters that. Current King says Amit. Ron says we can still win the game. The King says Ron. Timmy says that is very bad bowling, and that is what Pollard like. Going way too high. Matthew Ford gets the chance. He has stunned the crowd. Says to stop cheering the crowd, Matthew Ford. That's the final nail to the coffin for TKR tonight. But that's a good show. I have to admit, the big man tried his best part to reach to the closer of that target. The best performer in T20 history, the best scorer, I will tell, that has gone past Josh Butler in that T20 history with the bat. Well done, big man. But not for a win tonight for the TK side. 65 from just 26 balls, 250 strikes, 5 sixes, 6 fours, 2 doubles, and 7 singles. This is the biggest wicket right now, you can tell me, for SLK to take. And guess what? It's Matthew Ford, the highest wicket taker of this tournament among the wickets again. And it's time for Jed Goolie to join in at number 7. Well done, Pollard, says Valencia. Very sad, says Lenzil. Out him now, says Waka. Short ball pulled away and goes for a single off the mark. I told you Pollard will get out within next 6 balls, says Timmy. I told you he will got out, says Sumit. Love that. Good job, Matthew, says Howell. I was sleeping. What's going on, says Paul. Come on. Thank you, Sarah. Matthew Ford, says Romain. It was always impossible, says Charles. Yes, it was near to impossible, but at least it shows the guts. He's the big man. He got that big boundaries and sixes. We have seen 100-meter six tonight. Don't forget, because of Kieron Pollard. Good job, Matthew Ford, says talent. Yes, take a big fish is out, says Amit. Fuller goes towards a long on. Will get just a single. That's good bowling. Good length from Matthew Ford. Chase balls, a lot of useless bowlers, and have Fuller. Ford, one of his best 4 bowlers in CPL. He had watched Pollard on rampage. It's just saving him for the final overs, maybe. Peter Abbas. Don't forget about that finish as well. For what on him, Ford says, Sean, 3 for 1, now 28 for 1, says Sumit. Ford is dangerous, says Steve. We was both times, says Augustine. Think outside edge, gone past the keeper, gone past the short third, and into the fence. Sean Campbell diving a put at the short third, just couldn't stop that on time. Was both time okay. Let me spin a web for Kings, says Paul. Tromp Terrance, Hosein Saint Lucia is not working. Kings will win, says Hampton. And the wicket Matthew, says Howell. Pollard miss, says Mark. Ford finished here, says Faithful. Yes, Ford, I like how you destroy his nonsense worker. Good try, Mr. Pollard, says Lenzil. Yes, I'm satisfied, says Ricky. Tromp, what you're doing, says Sumit. Goes to his leg side to take a single. 7 runs on the wicket. Still 1 ball to go in the 17th. Good batting for Pollard, says Rohan. Next wicket, says Ahmed. Wow, I can see clearly now, says Faithful. Oh yes, Pollard, you gone, says Teresa. Pollard is, so it says Mark. Good reach. Think Trump is playing for himself, says that Telly. Okay, we're still in the wicket, says Viola. This is winnable, says Faithful. Pollard ain't as good as a lot of you feel. That type of batting has to be done by a class batsman, says Timmy. Good shot. They will try to take a couple of runs, and will take that. Much needed over for the SLK. Successful comeback by Matthew Ford in that his 3rd over. Takes a big wicket of Pollard. 9 runs on the wicket from the 17. 156 for 5 for TKR. Fewer 4s and 6s, says Howell. Game over. Great game, says Lenzil. Doughty says why was he hiding him? May be entertaining the crowd. Maybe saving for the last overs. Who knows? TKR back. The Lucian Godwill out. Your light TKR finish, says Paul. Says out of the wicket, please. Timmy says Pollard isn't as good as okay, we have taken that. Daniel says Ford remind me of Bravo, but not as good, says Daniel. He's also the coach for the TKR side. I'm thinking about DJ Bravo, freaking lovely. And around the world should recognize Kieron Pollard, says Danny Ram. Yes, he's a top scorer in T20 history right now. Time for bowling change. Kieron Gaston was expensive in his first over, considered 14. Now we'll get a chance to bowl his second. Full toss, going towards a deep cover, just a single. He had a bowling to stop the carnage, and he bowling makeshift bowler, says Peter Abbas. But let me tell you something. If he has gone with Matthew Ford, even he's considered a bit too many runs, yeah, and I know you are asking for him to take a wicket. What if he just couldn't take the wicket of Matthew, in fact, Kieron Pollard, and Pollard gets the last 5 overs to score maybe around 70 runs, who knows? That could have been a good job for TK to do. So you always have your main strike bowler for the last moment to get back. That's something, a strategical move, I will say. So I'm not seeing that as a poor captaincy. To me, I think that's fine. Good night, says Gully side. Good night to you. Yes, come on, Team Saint Lucia. Let's go, David. And at the end, all team will try their best to win. So win, that is matter. That does matter for any team, not conceding run in the middle overs. So result should come on their side as Saint Lucia is looking for the number 1 spot here. And most likely they will win this one, as this game is not over yet. As on paper it's not over, but on realistic note it's near to impossible. Kings make us happy, says Ahmed. Charles says SLK, I'm already celebrating. Good game, guys. Hampton says Tromp is low, but bats like it is Silva. Lol, says Hampton. Steve says the better team wins. So Steve, undoubtedly. That should be a wide, I think. Yes, it is. Very wide line from Kieron Gaston. Pollard was on fire, but the fireman forward out of fire, says Timmy. Game over, says Smith. Come on, boys, bowled good, says Zamdin. Ford had to pitch the ball to out. Pollard says faithful. David says yes, come on, Team Saint Lucia Kings, let's go. Kings make us happy, says Ahmed. Sorry, I disagree, because Pollard has the power to hit the slower bowlers if the ball not spinning. Yes, that's also the point. If Pollard stays for the last 5 overs, guess what? With Matthew Ford done and dusted with his 4 overs, who will defend that? That's my point. Because still I believe Matthew Ford is the main pick for St. Lucia. Over the short third, and will race away to the fence. That's the 14th boundary for TK side. Just have a look. Thiksana goes down. Ruston chase down. You will not depend Josh Bishop or Kieron Gaston for the last 5 overs to defend. That's my point. I'm not telling you we will agree with me. Matthew Ford is your pick bowler to defend that last 5 overs. That is why I think that's a strategical move, and it's a good move, I will say, to save your main strike bowler for the last over, because you are going to win this one, not to stop Pollard in the middle over. Yes, still you can argue that he can take the wicket of Pollard in the middle over. Who knows? That could have been done and dusted. But yes, now it's good for SLK. Just 1 ball to go. In this 18th, Fuller miscued, dot ball to finish. They need more than a boundary in each and every delivery now to win this here. TKR on 163 for 5 after 18th. Tromp will up hit Terry for St. Lucia to 100% Southampton. Peter Buzz, well, all remember standing hitting as you have for 6-6 here in Caribbean. Okay, Joel Noel says Chase is a good captain. You have to make the wise decision when to bring your strike bowler. Indeed, good timing it was, says Joel Noel. I will still go with that captaincy. In fact, for that bowling change with Matthew Ford, to me it's fine, and I'm not saying everyone will agree with me. Great bowling Kings if CPL, says Timmy. Terrance, I need a maiden over, says Terrance. Last over for Matthew Ford, and don't forget, he's the highest wicket taker of this tournament. 13 wickets now for this man on your right bottom. That's a confirmation. Powerful shot down the ground. There is a long off. Straight to him. Just a single. Good timing, Chase. You don't have to curse, Chase. It was a good move, says Waka. Chicken curry and roti sail out in guidance as well. Tromp is as slow as Tromp says. That's a good one. Rohan. Pollard have no choice, says Desmond. Yes, that's exactly my point. 49 from 12 game over, says Lenzelius. You can tell that. Danger, says Steve. Selke, well done. Warriors says my team, says Kaliside. Paul says the Kings to the top. Tikia to the bottom, says Paul. Yes, that's interesting. Goes towards long on this time. Will take just a single. They're coming back with a couple. So 2 rounds for Goolie this time. Just 10 balls to wait for SLK to move in the top spot in that points table. Win here means we have a new number 1 team in that CPL points table. Saint Lucia King will get their 8 point, and they got better net run rate than the Falcons, so they should be the number 1 side after this match. And Knight Riders, chances there to get in that number 7th position, because they're losing with a bigger margin. So their net run rate, I believe, will fall down, and I'm wondering if that was falling down to St. Kitts and Nevis Patriots. Just 1 win for both the sides after 4 matches. So who knows? Knight Riders might have themselves found after this match. They will be the number 7 side. Who knows? They're the defending champion. Don't forget, once Sunil and Akeal don't get weaker, stick your bound, says Peter Abbas. And that's a perfect stat. I will take that. 1 bounce to a deep mid wicket. Only a single. We're already at the number 1 in the points table, says mate. Let's go, King. Hold them there, says Teresa. Kings eating chicken curry tonight, says Clemente. Okay, proud of the Kings, says Choya. DRB, I'm a host because I'm screaming so much, says Hetty. Okay. Next wicket play, says Christ. In fact, Romain. Tikia needs some duck curry, says Kaliside. 9 more balls, says Teresa. There's now just 8 balls remaining as we speak. Let's go forward another wicket or keep the run low, says Howell. Goes towards the long on, just a single. 1 ball to go for Matthew Ford here tonight to complete his bowling performance. I agree, Tromp wasted some balls, says Faithful. Big up Kings, says Choya. Pollard was on fire, but Ford out him out, says Waka. Yep, that was a huge wicket to take. Rightly taken wicket just at the perfect time. They send back Tromp to USA to meet his brother Trump, says Dial John Baptist. Teresa says, let's go. Kingsman, you can do it. Down the leg side. Should be a wide. Yes, it is. Interesting. We'd like to give that. Just give me a moment. Guess what? 36% of our viewers, they have picked Kieron Pollard as a game changer. Unfortunately, he tried his part, but wasn't meant to be to win this one. But you picked him as a game changer. 36% of our viewers going with Pollard as a game changer in the poll section. Goes towards long on, takes a single. Wonderful finish by this top wicket taker of this tournament. Matthew Ford, 1 for 31. That is how he has considered his runs tonight. 8 singles against him, 3 doubles and 4s. 1 for 38, 13 wickets in this season of CPL so far. Matthew Ford, 170 for 5, 6 balls to go. Don't cry for me, TK, says Paul. Let's go, SLK, says Howell. Kieron Gaston to bowl the final over. Starts with the wide. Still 6 balls to go. More wickets, as Silka says. Polius, Kings all the way. Big up, Kings, says Teresa. He and Sama are the 2 best seamers, says Peter Abbas. Sama Joseph is always excites me. Exciting bowler to me. Congratulations is in order for the Saint Lucia Kings. Sammy, you proved that you are the best boss of CPL, says Timmy. Ronald Campbell says, you never know, maybe I thought did introduce earlier Pollard would not make 50, but excellent move by Chase. Yes, you can tell that. There's always some chance to argue with that. But you always say your main strike bowler in that for the final phase to defend. Because there's absolutely no one I will take for that final 5 overs to defend from SLK, as they have finished with the captain. Full toss going over the deep mid wicket. What a stop that was. Saves the certain 6. That was just a wonderful fielding. Fielding in this match from the Kings was top notch. Just 2. Saves 4 runs for his team. He was looking for a catch, but just couldn't get back inside the boundary line. Pollard never thought Kings would win them tonight. Andries just checking for that. TK continues to struggle. TK, go home. You will not be the champion this year, and that is settled. 8, says Timmy. Dorothy Walker says, I love this last game. They are so entertaining. Some lovely battings, says Walker. Howell says, TK to read themselves of Tromp. Yes, Tromp needs to perform well in that next matches to come. Kings a good game, says Teresa. It was 1 Pollard Hampton, not 2, says Walker. Yep. That's well done. And just 2. Short ball going towards a deep extra cover. Fresh wicket for Gaston. And Matthew Tromp finally gets his chance to get back to have some rest, because he was struggling big time to get going. 15 from 26 balls for this man from US. He's also from US. Don't forget Matthew Tromp. Thanks you so much for the commentary, says Smith. You're welcome. Go home, Pollard, says Nicholas. Hampton says Kieron was champion last year, but I agree, not this year. Okay, defending champion on the defense. Yep. They might be in the last position after this match in the points table. Charlotte says goodbye, TK Kings all the way. It was okay. He should have out earlier, says Baptist. Torres says Trump says Trident will win against TK on Friday night, says Trevor Jones. It was time Trump went to sleep. Finally, says Abid. Yes, we all wanted a wicket in the last over, says Howell. Gaskin says, I hope that TK don't get to these fines. Okay, now it's time for Dominic to join in at number 8. Left-handed batter. Whitish line appreciated by the captain. 2 balls to go. 2 balls to finish this match. What a match for SLK against the home side. They are just wonderful with the bat, especially from the opener, Team Seifert. First 100 in the CPL. Fuller, once again it will be a dot on this wicket. De Kock making 100, says Peter Abbas. With Dan Barry TKKR, says Richardson. Christopher says, good. More please and thanks. Timmy says, Rostro says, congrats to you and the team. Walker says, great bowling, Gaston. Good night, everyone. Bravo King says, Teresa, proud of you, Kings. Well done, says Shawnee. Where did they find Tromp? That's maybe a wide, I think. Yeah, it's a wide. So one more ball still to wait. Placing everyone. Have a blessed day, says Steve. Hello, congrats. This is a big win, says Timmy. If Dexter did not bowl, TKR would have owned, says Ralph Narine. He considered 20 and 21 of a 2 over. Yes, next match coming up tomorrow at 11 p.m. GMT time. The Patriots will take on Kingsman. We'll talk about that. Last ball. Missed out. And that's the finish. Wonderful win for TKR. It has started good enough for the Knight Riders in that opening stand. They got 48 from Munro, 25 from Sunil Narine. And then the collapse started. 3 wickets in 4 balls. And Pollard tried his part to get closer. The top scorer in T20 history. The big man got 65 from 26. That was a crucial wicket to take for SLK. Matherford did the job. And then just was a time for SLK to make it happen. 175 for 6 after 20 overs. That's what TKR got with the bat in this run chase. Matherford is taken the all-important wicket of Kieron Pollard. That was his 30th wicket, top wicket taker of this tournament. 3 wickets for the captain, Rostrosher. That is 6th time he has taken 3 wickets in CPL career. Bishop got one for Kieron Gaston in his last over. Look at that follow wicket. That 70 runs opening stand. From 70 to 76, they lost 4 wickets for just 6 runs. That is just a collapse. So that means the visitors have made a statement at Port of Spain by defeating the home team and has stunned the home crowd as they have won this match by 36 runs in this match number 17. No if and buts. TKR was never going to win, says Paul. Saint Lucia Kings says Kyla. Congrats to us, says Toya. Good try. TKR says Arroya, who is the second scorer in the 2020s. I think that is Josh Butler. Congrats, Sammy. And the entire team, big up SLK, says Romain. Congrats, King, says Arroya. Congrats, Chase. A good captaincy. I love you. My West Indies captain, says Waka. SLK says Kyla. Congrats, SLK, says Mr. Danzel. Congrats, Guy, says Zamdin. Smith says, you let me feel like I'm in the cricket game ground. Good job, sir. Says Smith, thanks for that. Nice game, says Sean. Thank you, SLK. Says Andrew. Well deserved, Will, says Hamid. Good job, bro. Blessing, says Barrett. Too much curry chicken, says Joseph. Said, congrats, Saint Lucia Kings. Well deserved, Will, says Faithful. Keep the good work up, Saint Lucia Kings, says Sean's. Good night, SLK, says Augustine. You all, it's okay. Tromp should be dancing in the ballroom, says Peter Abad. This is a good victory for the Kings, says Mysterious. Tromp and Matthew have to be dropped, says Russell. They're the same man. I think understanding Kings, underestimate Kings, says Ahmed. Proud of the Kings tonight, says Howell. It's a big win for the St. Lucia Kings. And we got finally that first 100. Only one name after this 17th match of the CPL. Tim Seifert. Only the second match for him to get past 100. What a player from New Zealand. 117 runs in this CPL season for him. And tonight got 105 and remained not out in the middle. In the top scorer list, we still got Robin Powell, Now he has been dropped by Kamil Pooran. Kamil Pooran, the new number 1 run getter list. Run getters in that highest run getter list. The run machine right now of the CPL 2026 with 193 runs from 5 matches. The man from Saint Lucia Kings, Kamil Pooran, sitting at the top as run machine. Colin Munro from Knight Riders sitting at number 5th position. And we got 3 Kingsman batters in the middle as well. Number 2nd, Powell, Russell 3rd, Hendricks, Reza Hendricks number 4th. These are the highest run getter list. And no doubt about this man of the match award. Undoubtedly, he's the man of the match. What a knock he got with the bat. Man of the match of this 17th match. I'm back in Jamaica tomorrow, says Paul. Food over curry, says Lucy Richardson. Shelida, thank you everyone on the chat. Nice and clean. Viola says we win. Good night. Hampton says Waka. We'll miss you tomorrow night. Hope Jamaica wins tomorrow. Okay, I will miss you too. Thank you, sir. Great commentary, says Nancy. Great game. Congrats, Kings. Keep the momentum, says Ricky. Enjoy the commentary. It was entertaining and clean, says Faithful. Well done, SLK, says Joel. Take care of yourself. I hope you to hear from you soon, says Steve. Same here, Steve. Thanks, Steve, says Howell. Big up Team SLK, says Christina. In fact, it was Paulus, in fact. Good game, King. Well deserved, says Enzela. And good night, Hampton and Steve, says Waka. That's a great commentary night. Great night and great commentary, says Trevor Jones. Good job, boys, says in fact, I think that is Rohan. Congrats, Team Seifert, says Romain. Congrats, Seifert. Well played, says Waka. Teaming is the king of the rings. Okay, right. Next match coming up on tomorrow. But unfortunately, I will miss out that match. Match number 18 between the Patriots and the Kingsman. Kingsman need to find a way to win as they have lost their last match. Same goes for the Patriots as well. Tomorrow at 11 p.m. the match number 18 will be started. But we'll miss out that match here on Cricketune. Hopefully you will have some good time with that match number 18. We'll join with you with this CPL journey from the day after tomorrow with that match number 19. That is the match number 19. Will be played by the Knight Riders and the Tridents. That is the match number 19. We'll resume our journey with CPL with that match number 19. And then the match number 20. Once again, the Riders will take on Kingsman at their home condition. That's the next 3 matches. And before leaving, don't forget, if you want to stay with this journey of Cricketune and haven't done that, subscribed yet, hit that black subscribe button to join with me on time whenever there's exciting matches around the world. Yes, but we may miss out that next match of CPL, but we'll try to come in live with some cricket matches. Test matches are going to start here. That is the second test match between England and Pakistan, and also that new franchising league starts. That is European T20 Premier League. Let's see what we're going to cover after this live stream. That's the points table. And Saint Lucia Kings now sitting at the top. 4 win for them, 8 points. With that better net run rate, they are sitting at the top. Has gone past Falcons. Warriors number 3rd and Kingsman number 4th. And Tridents, after losing their last match, they are the number 5th side round. They got 7 more matches to play, so still a lot of time for Tridents to change their things. Knight Riders still in the number 6th position. 4 matches, 1 win, and same goes for the Patriots as well in at number 7th position. Get up good, everybody, says Timmy. We'll miss the great commentary tomorrow, says Faithful. I go sleep tonight, says Paulis. We're going to win tomorrow. Kingsman, says Waka. Are you kidding me? How do you mean miss out, says Timmy? No, I will miss out the tomorrow's match. SKNP for the win, says Vanage. Great commentary and good night, says Richardson. Love your commentary. Love the cricket, says Foster. Congrats, Saint Lucia Kings. Bye bye, says Waka. Good job, my boy, says Rohan. Going to miss you tomorrow, says Waka. That's all for now. And it's time for me to say goodbye. Good night, good morning to everyone on the other side of the screen. Hopefully you are having a good time with me, DRB, and hopefully you will have some good time after this live stream as well. Be safe, be nice, and be top of the town. Have a nice time. See you soon in a real quick time, hopefully with some another live stream here on Cricket. Till then, have a break.
Goodbye.